Hello, Chad. How's it going? Hi, Yama. Hi, HB fan. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Brute. Hi, Alcatrav. How are y'all doing today? It is Saturday. Hi, Dragon Safe. Yippee! How are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. So, I'm probably not going to chat for too much because today I am absolutely going to try and finish the Endwalker story. Like, I might end up streaming for 9, 10 hours, but if I can do it, I'm gonna try to finish Endwalker. If it's like, there's no chance, then I won't, but. Hi, Zeno, how's it going? Yes, you should definitely get lunch. Food is important. Got home from Egypt. Oh my god, that's so exciting. I hope you had an amazing trip. I've always wanted to go to Egypt someday. One of my coworkers once upon a time was from Egypt. And I just remember him going like, yeah, we climbed the pyramids and watched the sunrise off them. He's like, we went to jail for it. And he's like, but it was absolutely worth it. Oh, I'm so excited, chat. Elpis got me like reinvigorated with my love of 14 and how everything ended. But also, we had Dollar Dick Squeak night on Thursday. We ended the night with 109 dicks, 109 squeaks, and then somehow like 50 daddies got in there, or like 45 daddies got in there. I don't know. It was a wild night. I hope those of you who popped in had a good time. It was cozier than I was expecting, because the mods were like a little spooky, but they weren't like terrifying, you know? Hi, Mike. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Yes, 45 daddies. Yes. I hate that alert so much. It hurts my soul. You know what's the more funny thing about the pyramids in Giza? You can eat fast food literally across the street from them. Yeah. I don't know how I would feel like, I don't know, eating McDonald's while staring at one of the wonders of the world. Must be an interesting experience. I guess that does happen as more and more cities develop. They're not just gonna keep all the area around it away. Snixer!
Give PLZ.
Thank you so much for the subscription and the 14 heckin' months, over a year. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. Staring at something that's 4,000 plus years old, a bit insane. Getting over a cold. Just got MVP in Marvel Rivals as the Hulk. Nice! Too bad about the cold, though. Hope you recover quick. Hope you're doing good too. I am. I'm a little tired because I scheduled so much this week. Like, Sunday was stream, Monday was Patreon stream, then collab. Tuesday was 2 collabs. Wednesday, I teach something in the morning, I don't remember what, and then I had my normal stream. Thursday was Dollar Dick night, and then I had to do the horror, like, figure out getting the horror Minecraft set up. And then I had to do some actual shit for, like, my actual life. And so I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie, I was like, what if I just didn't stream today and I just lied in bed playing Love in Deep Space? But I do want to finish Endwalker, and I didn't want to play off stream without chat, so you guys get Endwalker today. You guys get story and plot. And next week should luckily be a little less crazy. Next week, I don't think I have anything too crazy planned. Actually, no, I do have like 3 collabs planned. Why am I doing this to myself? um, but I'll mostly just be planning for my Twitch front page stream on the 9th, which is apparently daylight savings time, and I completely forgot about that when I applied for that day, but oops. So much stuff I missed. There's always some VODs. I will say Serp getting me killed by the warden in Minecraft was probably my funniest clip of the week. No nibbles. Get wrecked. Alright. So yeah, I'm not gonna chat too much because I do want to rush. I don't want to rush the story. I want to take my time and savor it, but I am hoping I can finish the story today. Rude. You're trying to nibble my tail and I'm the one that's rude? Motherfucker. Can I hug instead of nibbles? Hugs are allowed. Like nothing crazy. Collab Balin with Angel. See, I don't have to worry about Angel dragging me into a Balin collab because Angel doesn't want to play that game again. Angel played it once and was like, I never want to touch this game again as long as I live. You can't make me play this game again. I gotta fucking go. So, I don't have to worry about her doing that to me. Hey, PK, how's it going? I hope you're doing amazing. She said that about Visage too. Oh, did Angel not like Visage? I think the one I have to be worried about was after I made DM Flay Balin, she DM'd me and was like, "Hey Ram, did you know there's a collab option? A multiplayer option in Balin?" And then just did like the fucking Twitch smile underneath and I was like, "Oh no. Oh no." I don't want to do this. Ram gets away with bullying. It's bullying with love. That's why they let me get away with it. Don't you like to bully your friends with love? I think you should always be allowed to do that. To somebody it's up, stitch 'em tight. Ba ba ba. I also need to get a new music playlist for the front page because splitting the audio isn't enough. You actually have to play completely non-copyright audio the entire time. But yeah, I should have gotten coffee, chat. Chat, I didn't get any caffeine. Why don't I have caffeine? I meant to get a coffee and then I got a refresher instead, and I'm just staring at it being like, this doesn't have caffeine in it. Raw dog life, no coffee? I don't want a raw dog life without coffee. I need my caffeine. Absolutely not. You know what? We'll go without caffeine for a little bit, and then, like, at the ad break, I'll make some gamer subs, I think. Only bully because I know you can handle it. Thanks. Alright, chat. Oh. Chat. It's a record. Less than 20 minutes into stream and we're on the game. Who am I? No, I don't want to stream 14 online to my friends. Fuck off, Discord. Changing screen changes haircut? It doesn't, but I meant to do this. Hanging out with Chris and Midnight more and getting pointers? Pointers in what? Bullying or other stuff? Wait, Ram can make progress in games? Listen, Final Fantasy is the complete opposite of Paper Mario. I actually focus the story. Hi, Iggy. Would you burn, steal, kick to pieces, devour by jackdaws, or crash in a car into a giant straw goat? A car crash sounds less violent than the other part. General teasing and encouragement. No. Who is this lady? She's a mystery. But yeah, last stream I finished Elpis. And we learned what brought on the end of days. And what'll bring on the current end of days. Hi Jace, how's it going? Hermes took a perfectly good bird and he gave it anxiety. And now the world is gonna end. We're so close to 10k nibbles. Ooh. I don't want to hit 10k nibbles. I'm gonna sit there being like, are you guys okay? Do you need help? What kind of spaghetti are you gonna eat? Am I eating spaghetti? Are you gonna do chapter 3 of Andy and Lily? Of course. Hi, Corin. Perfect timing. Just about to finish 3.1 for Star Rail. Can give you my full undivided attention. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the equipment. I grabbed it. I actually really liked how it looked, and I felt a little bad about putting the glam over it. I really like that top. 10k and watch it stay at 13 nibbles. As it should. Hi, Orbital. How's it going? Hope you're doing phenomenally. Wait, where's my Graha? I was hoping that when I arrived, Graha would be here. I mean, I like the potatoes, but I want my cat boy. You have a knack for turning up exactly when needed, and this is no exception. Impeccable timing as always. Nibbler's gang, no. No Graha for you. He's gonna come back eventually, and I'm gonna sniff the back of that boy's neck. Heard you were often the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case, while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. I'm gonna laugh because, so on the moon, there's a bunch of bunnies who are preparing an ark to go to, like, the end of the world to, like, search for a new place to live, and the people of Charlian are helping. They're like, this is pretty much going to be like Noah's Ark. We're going off into the stars to find a new habitable land, and I'm going to be sitting there going like, actually, I'm stealing your boat to go kill the creature that is causing the end of days. Sorry, guys. If I lose, we all die. Too bad. We only have one giant spaceship, and it's gonna be mine. Though you and Kral both have news to share, hers is perhaps the more urgent. What is more urgent than my news? So have you learned aught more of the final days? Oh yeah, I know exactly what caused it. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. I mean, do we have to fight if we throw the moon into its face? True, but if we miss, that will be real awkward. Also, we might need the moon for the tides. If you're gonna go riding into battle, it's best to go riding in style. True! I need Steam to shop showing so many cool games on sale. How am I supposed to keep my wallet safe from it all? It can be very hard. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worst. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and when and why of it, Elise and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they've visited, Locus Amanus is the worst affected. Thancredistinian and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to... Alright, so we need to go there so that I can get back to Graha. Is this fantasy truly final? It might be. Listen, today might be the final fantasy. The province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. Oh, fuck. Honestly, we can't let them on the moon because we need that spaceship for us. Like, they're gonna fight us. I'm like, okay, so there's only two possibilities here. One, they actually managed to talk to Hydaelyn, and she's like, yeah, we actually need to take this fight to a creature at the end of the universe. Or they were like, this is our escape boat. I have over 1,000 games and I touched like a third of them at max. I know I should get more, but shouldn't get more. Oh yeah, like I can't really justify buying games for myself off stream. That's one of the reasons why I wasn't gonna buy Monster Hunter until people were nice enough to be like, here you go, we gift it to you. Cause if it's a game for me in my off time, I have to be really, really picky because I have so many games I've never played. Grand Theft Auto Space Edition. Exactly. Oh, and Alcatraz, you get bonked to the moon too. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Okay, so we steal the boat before they get to the moon. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fortuneau to the people at Razadhan. Following their discussion, Vertra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. Yeah, but we're stealing their evacuation vessel! So far so good, but that's where things get strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver the people to the moon instead of the ship. Bitch, we didn't tell you you could use that. Fuck you. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Elfino, Alice, Estinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Hi, Doug! So the forum is taking people to the spaceship on the moon? But based on what I saw in the End of Days, I feel like I have to steal that ship to go to Medion. And so all these people are evacuating onto the ship, but I need to commandeer it. Unless we manage to find like a complete other vessel. Hi Phil, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Like, it feels really awkward to take a gigantic spaceship full of refugees trying to find a new planet to make home and be like, hey, so I'm taking this because I gotta go, like, fight the creature that's causing the end of the world. How are you doing, Phil? You enjoying your Monster Hunter? How far have you gotten? I pre-ordered Monster Hunter. So far I'm enjoying it, but I'm taking it slow. All I've done is character creation and get to the base camp. I have an addiction. Oh my god, how many hours have you played? Time to go do some dailies. Gonna lurk for now. Thank you. Lurkers are loved. You say steal. I say we're cashing in on the times we saved the world. I beat the base game. Phil. I don't even think it's been out for 48 hours, has it? Oh my god. You know, that's kind of impressive. Dedication. Reached the credits in less than 24 hours? Damn. There's more though? Okay, that's good at least. I'd be like, oh no, I'd be so sad if you didn't have more content to explore already. You'd taken the week off from work and didn't have anything left. True, did you sleep? Main reason Rama loves lurkers is because they don't nibble. That is true. That is why lurkers are loved more. I'm gonna take that smile as a no, Phil. Real talk, Monster Hunter is the type of game where the real content is after the main story quest. Oh, okay, that's fair. So I should beat the story so that I can play other stuff with my friends, is what you're saying. Nibble for any lurker, there's a cooldown, motherfucker. Made my character in the beta, I don't know if that carries over, but I'm not diving headlong into Wilds. Never gotten into a Monster Hunter game, want to have something to play with my friends. Yeah, like, Worlds didn't grab me, but I do have fun. I did have fun when I played with friends, so I do want to be able to play with my friends. And I know all of my friends are going to be playing this for the next couple weeks, so I just need to actually get some free time and bother them. Alright, trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fortuneau. Then panic broke out and our communication was severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. Hi, Elite Joe. The others need you, Rama. Please, you must help them. Enjoy stream. I will have fun with Monster Hunter, Phil. I appreciate you too. I'll have to hit you up once I actually get to the point where I can play with friends. Currently, I don't think I can do online play. I can send up SOS flares, but I don't think I can play with other people yet. I'm real early. Want to take my time with it? Fair. Main story quest will get you to HR 8. Post game, you'll be grinding to 100 HR. Oh. I just want cute, fashionable outfits. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you'd best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. The fashion's good. Yeah, because even when you beat, like, the little tutorial toad, the shirt you get off of that crop top, looks good. Layered fashion again? Ooh. I also like that you can take... it's no longer split between this is male-only armor, this is female-only armor, because I'm pretty sure they had that before, and there were a couple things where I was like, but the male version of that shirt looks better. But I want those pants. They look cool. And also, men also deserve to be skanky little thoughts. Because some of these outfits, I'm just like, I'm gonna hoe it up while I slay monsters. Ramaea, not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. As you'll have heard, your fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacies that the Forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. I trust you're ready to depart? Oh, wow! We're getting a bunch of cutscenes, apparently. Rama, want to hear something I found on Twitter? It's funny but wild. Sure, sure. I love my monster slaying assless chaps in Speedo. Exactly! Takes off her underwear. I turn on YouTube because I can't eat without it. Oh my god! You know, sometimes people on Twitter say wild shit. Hi, Cuddly Titan. So, I've been really into Love and Deep Space, and my main guy has been Silas, but I also like a bunch of the others, and so there's been a lot of normal type art posts I've seen, but something about Caleb... The Caleb fans are freaks in the best way. Like, they are unhinged. Their content is amazing. The art is... Like, the content coming out of the Caleb people, I am just like... The posts I am seeing... I feel like I need to go to a nunnery. That post... The quote you just said reminds me of some of those types of posts. But anyway, I like that. Earlier. Are we gonna get Graha soon? Marin! Hello! Can we get a shout out for Marin go round? Another wonderful streamer. Yes. Listen, all of the Love and Deep Space men have a little trauma, and I love that for them. Are you playing yet? Lad's thirst infected my timeline and I don't even play the game. Oh. We're also getting trauma right now as all these poor innocent people are getting slaughtered by monsters.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same doom we fled.
Well, oh right, when people feel too much despair, they transform into
Final
monsters.
days here in this blasted waste.
Played the newest expansion but never finished it. Fair.
Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Really sent them to their deaths? They didn't mean to. Oh, it feels like it's been so long since I've seen Estinian. Also, Alfino's voice actor was at MegFest. I got to watch his panel. It was pretty neat. No head. No.
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
He's like, aw, he's learning well. I love their brother bond. Oh wait, am I gonna have to fight as other characters again? Don't make me do this. Don't do this. No, I don't even know how to play this. Fuck.
Attention. See to the wounded.
Okay, I'm guessing. I have never played this class before. Okay, so just heal. This isn't too hard. This is the only time I played support, so I do like support. I've just never played Sage before. Okay, they're all fully healed. Oh no, that is... oh god. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, Estinian. Oh. I'm like, what are my damage dealing spells? Oh no. Okay, so 6. Hey, you leave those refugees alone. I don't even have holy. If this was white mage, that would be... don't you dare... stop. I healed you up to full. Why are you falling into despair?
Those who can stand, come with me.
Only Rama's allowed to slay the orphan. Don't slay all the orphans. Sage healing spells are usually blue, damage is the purple. Makes sense. Okay.
Easy now.
Take a
breaths.
deep breath. Stop it. Calm your shit.
You're safe now.
Take some deep breaths. Do some deep breathing exercises. Calm your shit, please. At least they don't make you stance like an actual sage. Oh, true.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
I have nothing to fear when Estinian's protecting me. Oh! Maybe something to fear. I'm not allowed to attack them, am I? Oh, I should probably heal Estinian. BRB on my way to look at an orphanage to cause enough distress for them to transform. That's so fucked. So... oh! We have a barrier spell. We have a basic heal, and we have a strong heal. Okay. Easy enough. Estinian, I need you to do more damage. Please. Time to make an army of emo demons out of orphans. Damn, did you get the chat? Oh shit. Okay. How are you doing, MJ? I hope you're doing well. Oh, a barrier healer, like a scholar. So if you've only ever played white mage, good luck. Oh god. That's a lot of beasts going for it. Oh. I feel like it's... I know you're supposed to stay here to, like, help do eat damage, but, like... I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. Estinian, I need you to heal faster. Oh my god. No! Shit! Oh wait, was I not targeting him? Fuck! I let him oh my god, it's fine. Oh, it was healing me. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's fine. Wait, was I targeting the big monster? I thought I was targeting Estinian. I thought I clicked onto him. Oh no! It's fine. We'll try that again. It might be because I hit tab. Yeah, I was healing myself over and over. Okay, take 2. Yeah, I might have hit tab because I usually cycle through tab for the monsters. Oh, you have to start it from scratch?
Stick to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Okay, so HP. So yeah, it doesn't look like there's a combo with the healing for this one. Thankfully, you can't actually heal the monster. Oh yeah. I know, it just heals yourself.
Leave it to me.
So we got the detonator down. Cure potency 300, 400, cure potency 300, but it gives them a shield. And then that one does 600, but has a recast timer. Okay. We'll just read during battle, it's fine. I do wish by default it healed whoever the monster's attacking though. Would be convenient. What? Isaroon, why are you bugging me? I know I let Estinian die, which you can't tell to Angel, because that's her husband, but sometimes you just let people die, and that's okay.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
I wish I could play Estinian instead of Alfino.
You're safe now.
It's not a matter of why, it was why not. Hi, Mithril. Gonna run straight into her Discord and tell her you killed him. That's fucked up. First you make her play Balin and then you kill her husband. At the point so I did? Alright. This time Estinian lives. I wish I had a heal over time on this. You haven't played a Sage Alpha before, Alvi before, so they're like, haha, learn. And I'm like, I don't want to learn. I only want to play White Mage.
So which side is friend and which side is food? Those horses and birds looks pretty yummy, but elvish steak is yummy too.
No eating the refugees! Oh my god. Tell Angel about Rama killing Estinian. Okay, so this is all easy enough until we get to the bombs, which I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to actually stand on top of them. Then I'll cast one on myself. And then we're just gonna spam this. Woo! He lived! Thank fuck. Look away. Angel's on vacay, so she won't see it probably. Perfect.
streamer commits for chat. But when it's about refugees, it's suddenly, oh no, we can't do that.
Okay,
That's
when
wrong.
I VOD chat, I VOD the chat members who ask to be VOD. Thank you very much. If someone wants to pay 5 gift subs for me to VOD them, listen. I don't think you can blame me for that. Be pretty fucked up if you did.
Hard, but not hard enough.
I love Estinian. Oh, that took a lot of your health. He did the dodge thing, didn't he? No, that was not the one I was thinking of. Then they won't have a problem with how... They shouldn't have a problem with the housing anyway. The bunnies built them huge houses. Massive. Yippee! Okay, chat, I won the fight. Also, thank you for the 300 biddies, Doug. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Wolf. Whew. Welcome back. Can we have the house? You don't need that many houses.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Damn.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
It's pretty realistic. Shut up. It is not. Because they're running to the moon
Wait,
so they don't die.
Euless and the army.
So,
Yippee!
you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Alright, so it should be a lot easier to get everyone to the moon now.
We can speak of it more later. For
It
now,
would really
we
suck
must
to come
fight
all the way here from,
to
was it
repay your
Thavnair?
salvation in kind, or
And then
with
you're just in a
better.
snowy wasteland, and then you're just
For
more likely
Garlemald has
more
her
likely to die than
pride.
ever. Rocker Hulan? I hope I pronounced that right. Hello. Hello, only person not streaming Monster
Of that I've
Hunter.
no doubt.
How are you enjoying Emotional Damage Walker? Doing good. We just started on the post-Elpis content, so I'm having fun with it. I may have let Estinian die once, but we made him live the second time, so it's fine.
Possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah, everyone's coming together.
Oh,
Yeah, you should probably get them out of here. Graha! There he is!
I had hoped to take all of them down at
is
once.
Chad.
think a withdrawal might be in order.
There he is. Oh, baby.
You know who would never abandon these people to their fate? To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Oh shit, am I gonna be playing as Graha or Alice?
I'd say it's high
Because I have
time
never
to
played
caution
as
the
Red
winds.
Mage. I can deal with White Mage. I have
long as
never
you
tried
spare me
White
the
Mage
heroic
or Red Mage
sacrifices.
before, though. Oh dear.
Now, let's go.
Kit Kat! Thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Oh, great. Okay, oh god. Okay, so these are combos. AoE. AoE. Cure myself. Okay. Well, this will be interesting. I do like that I can just spam the same button to do the whole combo, though. Time to learn more classes. What if I don't want to learn more classes, huh? What then? Okay, they actually made it idiot-proof. Never mind, we're fine. Then suffer at sucking? I am doing great. What do you mean? See? Not a single problem. Oh, okay. We have more. You failed at being a healer as a healer, man. Listen, Sage is different. Shut the hell up. Why should I be expected to know how to play as Sage when I do White Mage, okay? They play very differently. Okay, so 5 is what's... Time to just watch Graha. Skill issue? That's fucked up. Oh, I wonder if we'll get the limit break. Because I know Alice loves stealing limit breaks. Place your bets, will Graha die? What do you mean? It's targeting me, not him. Hi Kohi, how's it going? What are you doing? Stop that. Okay.
Not today.
From out here pressing one button and drooling over Graha. Listen, it's been so long since I've gotten to see my Graha. Like, I will not complain because I love Emmett Selk with every fiber of my being, but I missed my cat boy. Okay. I guess we have towers? Oh, okay. I thought we would rotate the other way, but okay. Alright, which way is he going? It's going. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Having fun with Final Fantasy XIV. Hi, Serentus. How's it going? Thank you for lurking. Lurkers are loved. You do have a heal spell? Yeah. I use it when I need it. Like
I'm not
now.
done yet.
I don't need to use it often. Hi, Orbital. Wait, I've already said hi to you. Haven't I? Oh, sir, I need you to stop hitting me for a moment. Oh, never mind, Graha will heal me. Realizing that even though I'd love to put up with 12-hour sessions in gaming, I'm simply too old. Oh, no.
None to worry about.
That feels like something to worry about.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
So I did pick a good rock. I picked the correct rock. Whoop!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
I probably should have waited until its health was lower, but I decided that it would be more in character for Alice to use it instantly. This bitch doesn't know patience. Every dungeon, the instant the limit break activates, she's like, it's mine! It's mine! Give it to me! Back hurts too much to do that? Fair. Hermes told Medion she could be anything she wanted, so she became everyone's problem.
Not the
He had a perfectly good bird and he gave it anxiety.
There's no way to bring them back.
What do you mean, sounds familiar?
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
I love my
remember you.
bird daughter.
From Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
Also, is the game volume okay, or do I need to turn it up a little bit? You know what I mean? I do.
Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
It's good? Okay.
Look out!
I love him.
Get out of here! Quickly! I
Trailer
won't
shot. Let's
lose
go!
them. Not a one! This will be a brighter future! I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Yay! Are we gonna come in and save him now? Or he can just kill it in one blow. Alright, I'll take that.
It together, Alizé. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion.
Aww.
But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero
They're
fight
finally
alone.
realizing how much they ask me to do. Yippee. Baby step. Oh, it sure is winter. And I decided to go sleeveless. It's fine. I'm here with my fork to save the day.
Oh,
Definitely not dressed for the weather, though. I'm back. You've done well in my absence. This is precisely why you should never skip your squat, Russiaman. I'm not sure what squats would do to help. You've done well in my absence. Who needs warm clothes when you're that hot? True. Bikini top, best clothes for winter. It's true.
I can look after myself, you know.
Endurance training. I'm not gonna be like, damn, you got hit by a monster. Stop skipping leg day. I could, though. There he is!
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
I love this music. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Oh, a trio for the ages.
I forgot I need to be slightly careful because I forgot to remap something I should have. One of these buttons is my mute button for Discord or for stream. So I'm going to have to manually click that one.
Just the beginning.
Why are you judging me, MJ? Huh? What have I done deserving of being judged? Best part about this is the 3-person party. Both Red Mage and Paladin can heal, so we don't need a proper healer. Can you imagine if you were playing healer then? Oh. They're both wanting to be close? Okay.
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Estinian time!
This should be the
Oh, I
last
love
of the
this
West
team up.
Troublemakers. With me!
What I will say for Endwalker is it does know how to get you hyped the fuck up. Estinian Viajor Dragoon. I love him. Really does. Yeah, you're not just like, oh, I guess I'm in a fight. I'm like, fuck yeah, kill it. I also have to click the 4s because, My button is broken. Oh. I'm sorry, what the fuck does that do? Okay.
Damn you!
Don't worry, it gets worse. You just need to get a mic you can mute without a hotkey. I have a fancy mic that goes through a mixer. I like my mic, thank you very much. Though I will say I do miss the mic that I could just hit to turn off. That was a feature I miss very much. And use the mute button on the mixer? The mixer's not near me. Why? Because I don't want my desk crowded? This is what mute hotkeys are for. Streamer, you don't have that privilege? I do. Oh, this is... I'm just gonna follow Alfino and Estinian. Oh!
No.
They were extra,
Where
right?
were we?
Gonna need a hotkey for your hotkeys at this rate. I should really just make it my stream, because I have one of those Stream Deck pet or Elgato pedal things. So I should honestly make that my mute. Would probably make things easier. Hi Goth, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hi Dakyon, how's it going? I can't believe you're nibbling without even saying hi first. Shame.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with
I
your
said
lives,
hi?
yet I have failed your comrades.
Oh, did I miss it in the I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up, but I don't
Nor are you
see
wrong
it.
to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland.
But he will bring all of you to the moon.
What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Aww. Or are you saying that the nibble was your high?
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
Chat, if a guy came up and said, hey, I'm gonna take you to safety on the moon, would you believe him, or would you think he's crazy? Fortnite wouldn't bother me so much if he wasn't like, how dare you try to stop the world from blowing up, right?
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
If the world was on fire like it is now, yes. Girl, there are demons and shit, and the guy can launch nukes. Not a lot of options here. Little sus. It depends.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will
Now
only bring them
Voltime
more.
seems pretty believable with
Short
what's
though it
going
may
on.
be.
Fair.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well,
Also, could you imagine if all these people went, like, actually left off of the ship off the moon, and then we saved the world, and they're just, they don't know, because, like, how are they supposed to communicate with us? So they're just off on the stars, and we're like, well, we actually did save the planet. I hope you find another habitable place. Bye, guys.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh? Catch me staying behind to bang monsters like that one? Xenos! Yes! Oh my god, hi! Hey baby, how's it going? Oh my god!
Xenos! Here!
Yes! Hi! Hey sweetie, what's up? How's it going? Oh my god, chat! Xenos is here! Oh my god! Be still, my heart. What would you like today? A fight to the death? Again?
You'll be alright. Hurry to the airship.
Is he just sad that we haven't given him any attention in a little bit? Is he like, I got so lonely, I need you to be- why are you- Okay. I didn't even offer to suck his dick. Why are you censoring me? I only thought it, okay? Okay, you can't censor me just because of my thoughts. God damn it. Sure I can. This is fucked up. Bonking me too.
Why have you come?
He was lonely. He wanted to
A
see me.
heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
You can steal my frames, but that'll never stop me for thirsting after Xenos. I will thirst after him no matter what you do.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
He's just bored and lonely.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Oh, are you jealous? Hi, Ed. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna help us, like, if he's gonna help us so that we can get the other quarry out of the way so that he matters again.
Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
He can't get our attention. He's just acting out. Oh, this is so cute. He is gonna help us.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
He was like, I can't make you hate me enough to fight me. I can't do like anything to make you fight me. So whatever, I'll just be patient. Or you could help us kill the thing, and then I'll do a rematch with you after.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Oh, I forgot that these are his people. Oh, that's so... Oh my god, can you imagine the lead? Like, they're sitting there going like, hey, Aren't you like our emperor? Aren't you our emperor's son? Aren't you supposed to lead us now? You genuinely don't give a shit about any of your people. You just want to chase this person for a fight? You don't care if we all die, and he's just like, not really, sorry. Oof. That's a little awkward.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians.
I'm really sorry. They kind of created him with science, and he's just... They fucked him up. Just a little bit.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused.
Oh, Julius, you cannot give in to despair. You're not allowed to transform.
While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death.
I feel a little bit bad about how thirsty I was now.
Your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end.
Oh.
So much wasted effort.
Ooh. 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 Damn. Oof. That would be so rough to hear.
You.
This man was never meant to be a ruler.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger.
He's like, you can't transform. And if you try to fight Xenos, he will swat you like a fly.
It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Won't help any of your countrymen. According to his backstory and online stories, raised from birth to be a killer and a soldier. Oh, I can see that. Like, this man does not have empathy.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Oh.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
That's... Yeah, that's a neat line. It's just like... So he's like, does my motive really matter? Like, do you see everything that happened around here? I like how Xenos is blunt and to the point. Would you like it better if I pretended to give a shit? Like, that's actually kind of fair. He's like, would that make you feel any better? Like, it shouldn't. This is still the result. Shouldn't matter why I did it.
Number 1 wife for life.
Eros! Yippee! I hope you're enjoying the gift sub from Midnight. There it is, my number 1 husband, mwah, 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 Eros. Chat, you should all be following him. He is an amazing streamer, highly entertaining, and one of my favorite people. So many people about Xenos, I can fix him. Every other rational player, bitch, he's broken. He knows this and he revels in it. Oh, I don't think I can fix him. I just want him to wreck me. Like... I'm not sitting here going like, oh, I can fix him. I can make him a good... Nah. Nah, I just want him to choke me out a little bit while we, like, go feral in the sack, you know? Like, it is what it is. Have a night of fiery passion before we kill each other. In battle. He would make you worse? Oh, absolutely.
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why.
Ooh.
Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
God, Xenos is such a good character. Hi, Fabian.
Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
No. No, no, no. He'll crush you. Okay, yeah, he cares more about his people than fighting Xenos.
A blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Good call.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
I am curious what the end to Xenos' arc in Endwalker is gonna be. Because he's just kind of wandering, waiting for me to fight him.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Including the person whose attention you're trying to catch.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Go, Alice. That's the first thing that's made him like, It's like, I'm not gonna let you know how much you rattled me with that statement, but we saw it. We saw it. She's so fucking right. Oh. Hi, Alpha. Wasn't Mother Pheasant Plucker? There's your voice line. Hi, Agent. The Dollar Night went well. We got 109 dicks, 109 squeaks, and 45
We're
daddies.
ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
Yeah, no reply that time. He took that one. Hi, Windows. How long ago did Ram start playing? I hope I'm not missing too much Endwalker. We're only about an hour in since, like, just after Elpis. Yeah, he usually doesn't pay any attention to what others have to say, or he has that, like, that reply to Julius was really good. The one to Alice, it's like, well, shit. I'm gonna have some things to think about, but I'm not gonna let you know it. That's the kind of thing I was hoping. May live for eternity alone, but it's longer than you'll live. Pulls weapon and splits her. No! Listen, he's not... Xenos is battle sexual, but he's only, like, battle sexual for people who are, like, his equal or better than him. Like, this man wants to die in battle. This man wants to struggle, wants to bleed, wants to, like, fairly fight someone. And then I think he secretly wants to die while doing so, because if he lives after that, he's never gonna have another fight as good. But yeah, he just keeps, like, chasing that high.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure?
Presume it's not solely for
I
our
must
benefit.
visit Garlemald.
I didn't mean to click.
We return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Oh, I will never forget the time Xenos was inside me. Bro had such a climax being killed, he possessed his own corpse to come back to life and do it again. Right? Like, he a freak.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
One thing I am curious about is how are we going to get to Medion if we don't commandeer the moon boat? Like, I feel like in order to get to Medion, we have to commandeer the moon boat. Sounds like a Viking death. Xena wants a glorious warrior's death. Hi, Red Grapes. Did he rearrange your guts? No, I rearranged his. Maybe someday, though.
If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Oh, it might be good to have Fortuno learn about all of the end of day stuff. But yeah, this is in the present. Because yeah, if we tell them all about the end of days, I wonder if he'll be like, yeah, you can have our ship.
You'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
Nice sense. Agent, thanks for gifting a sub to rearrange my guts, Daddy. What a name. You know, when Alfino gets older, I think after everything he's gone through, he's gonna be a good leader. He tried to be a leader when he was too naive and stupid for it, but he's really coming into his own. But smells just as good as the day I left him. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the First, there's one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? I did, and they miss you. Don't you censor me! What's your hot take, Schwartz? I should be allowed to sniff my boyfriend. Still love the absolute dichotomy of Estinian and Heavensward and him and Endwalker, right? He goes from, like, edgy man to, like, just loving uncle who's a fucking idiot. He's so stupid. He's just like big brother to Alfino. He's silly. I love him. He doesn't know how to barter. Hi, Fox. Fucking what? You heard me. Lena and Big Look both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact. But their advice is duly noted. Xenos is a bitch, but he's my bitch. I love him. Chat, use this as an example that Delulu is not the Salulu at this point. Estinian's a clueless, sheltered kid until a fight happens. Right? Like, he's so good in battle, but he's just like... He's like, I just spent a peasant's yearly wage on a hair tie. I got a good deal. And we're like, buddy, what? March is the month of Delulu. We embrace our delusions this month. True. Not on my birthday month, Eris. Pick a different one. Too bad it's March. Tataru sensed a disturbance. Oh my god. Tataru... If Tataru was sitting next to Estinian while he decided to buy something, she would have a stroke. She would simply pass away out of fright. What am I getting censored for this time? I haven't done anything sussy. Let me be Delulu. Eris suddenly mysteriously disappeared off the face of the earth. Wild. Tataru nearly killed Alfie for buying a sword, didn't she? I'm pretty sure yes. No. Hi, Angelique. How are you? Couldn't save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the First turned up. This is the contingent space of operations, I take it. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. That the final days should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered, is a fate beyond cruel, or cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with old allies and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. Sleepy, woke up from a nap. How are you? I'm doing great. I just want to sit on Estinian's lap. Just. I mean, understandable, yeah. It's been a while since we last spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucia and the others told me what happened that night and about the events that took place while I was receiving treatment. You are not gonna say lash. You want to sit on his lap? I want to sit on his dick. We are not the same arrows. To be fair, Stadion was the golden boy of Ishgard. No one would dare overcharge or scan him. Oh no, he said, I don't think he even needed to use money. He just was like, hey, I need food. And people were like, here's food. You want to sit on his lap? I want him to sit on mine. We're not the same. I was trying to be coy about it. Aw, thank you. Were you here when Rama let Estinian die? Don't, shh. I never let Estinian die. Shh. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Oh, I should do a character tier list at some point. Once I'm done, because I don't know if I'll be able to finish Endwalker today. I might need to do one more stream, but maybe after I finish Endwalker, I do a big tier list of all the characters. To see Xenos standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant, gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembers what I said. No, because he's been sitting here going like, how do I get Rama's attention? How do I get the Warrior of Light's attention? Why won't she notice me? And Ali says like, this is why she won't fucking notice you. Are you gonna put Estinian on F so you can let him down a second time? No! Tataru could fix Estinian. She could. Oh my god, do you know what would be a fun side quest? Estinian and Tataru going shopping together, and her just losing her mind at his lack of common sense. That would be so funny. How do you do a tier list? They're all basically S. No, I'm gonna be very selective of who goes in the S tier. The S tier is gonna be like Emmett Selk, Graha, probably Estinian. Like, I'm gonna be really selective. Like, my S tier, I'm gonna try to have only 4 to 5 people in it. And then, like, the A tier, like, I'm gonna actually be really choosy with it. It's pretty much gonna be my top 5 characters. Now, I'm just picturing Estinian carrying Tataru on his shoulders. All of Abraham's harem will be an S tier? No. S tier can't just be the people you want to bang. It won't be. I'll probably also put Tataru up there. Because honestly, all the Scions would fall apart in an instant without her. She's like the only competent one. Doesn't even have to say Xenos, but we know he's in S. Anyway, about the plot. Enough about that, it's good to see you again.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
Xenos is a low S for me. Fair. All on my own. And then Lise is gonna be like below F tier.
Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I know he is sad, but I need to take a moment. What do you mean Minfilia and S tier? Minfilia is absolutely F tier. Maybe, if I'm being really nice, we might be able to put her in D tier, but Minfilia sucks. She was so useless and stupid, and I'll say it, I'm so glad she sacrificed herself so I never had to see that bitch again. Minfilia sucked. Like, she had good fashion sense, but that was it. She was not a good leader of the Scions. She was useless. Useless! I'm just like, is that a real statement, or were you just trying to anger me? Schwartz. Huh. When she died, I said loudly in
I
a
take
sigh,
it that I'm
finally.
addressing Lucia Junius.
You're useless.
I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Basically trying to anger you, the leader, only because she got the organization together. All she did was give Thancred trouble.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Pray return to the waking sands. Thancred goes in this is Thancred tier.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
Yay! All the people of the world are
And I, for
coming
one, would
together.
not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before,
Aww.
we need men of courage now, more than ever.
We're gonna pass Medion's test. Waking Sands gets rented out by Spirit Halloween. They should do that for a Halloween event. Be like, oh, the Waking Sands is empty. Spirit Halloween.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
As someone who played A Realm Reborn before they shortened it, before Heavensward came out, like, Pray Return to the Waking Sands activates my fight or flight. Because anyone who's played the game more recently, after any of the expansions came out, they made A Realm Reborn shorter. They truncated it. They were like, all right, we can condense it down. Whatever you're experiencing in A Realm Reborn is not as bad as it used to be.
You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
I feel like we need to tell
Do
the
you swear
forum
to
all the stuff
listen
with
and to
Medion.
learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
Paid $20 to skip A Realm Reborn. Galamond, very interesting for being more modern than the rest of the world, standing out so much. Please enlighten me the pre-shortened experience. I feel that the tiers should be more along the lines of Rex me, I wreck them, cuddle, hang out, friendly conversation, trash. Oh god. Even after shortening it, it's too long for the content that's actually in it. I blitzed A Realm Reborn before they shortened it, about 2 months. Can still hear the Return to the Waking Sands in my sleep. See, I'm curious what he'll make of Elpis. Like, we have to tell him, right?
I swear.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
And then we can
It
tell them
does.
about Elpis, and then we can all
You
go off to Medion.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Like, I feel like right now I should be like, hey, Fortuno, look at his ears! Look at his little ears!
Did you
Oh, that's so
hear
cute!
something just now?
Oh, he's adorable! What? Excuse me, what is one of them doing down here? Oh. Girl, are you okay?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Okay, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's so many buddies.
Dawn
Pudding way.
may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
This man is so dramatic. He literally had them create a pathway for him to walk through.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
I do love that Urianger J just got more and more extra as it goes. Also, the fact that he is the only person on the entire planet that speaks like this. Like, I love that initially when you hear him be like thespian, like, I'm going to talk like this. You're like, okay, he's a scholar, the Charlian scholar. When we get to Charlian, they're all gonna talk like this motherfucker. They're gonna do some weird archaic thing. You get there, they all talk like normal fucking people, and you find out that this guy's just like an extra bitch. He's just decided he wanted to talk like that one day, and he made that his entire personality, and I can respect that. Puddingway was the star of many of the seasonal events after post-Endwalker. You did miss Puddingway. But Selk, why the fuck does that one talk like that? And it's like, I've been around since the dawn of time. Like, why do you talk like this?
Like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Aww.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned
He's shaking so much, so he's an idiot. It's amazing, right?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom?
It's like there's corpses on the ground and all you care about is pudding. People were slaughtered and are turning into monsters.
Any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that While we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
What cuties.
Forgive me, but are they...
Yeah, they're the moon bunnies.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow. Well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
This is the first time he's seeing those rabbits. Imagine what he's thinking. He's just like, these are the things I have been talking with that are saving us on the moon. These little bunny creatures that come up to my knees.
Living way. Hydelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I, bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance.
They're so adorable. Yeah, not even to his knee.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
I'm proud of you, Urianger. Good to haveth you back. May thy disciples banish this darkest of nights. I'm just gonna say, good to haveth you back. Good to haveth you back.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well.
I do enjoy that despite their appearances, he doesn't hesitate to treat them with the respect they deserve. Oh, absolutely.
Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Gotta out-drama him. I did the fucking pudding one in the background
If
still.
that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Get nice and cozy. Oh, those bunnies are probably so soft. I want to hug one of them. I'd just pick one up and be like, alright, you're mine now. Oh, Sharlayan's so pretty. I dare say Master Vorshina was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Hydalin's lunar custodians. As you will soon discover, they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to the Rostra. The unfortunate Law being kidnapped by They would be happy to be kidnapped by me. What do you mean? I would treat them well, they would get fed and pet and hugged, and they'd be so happy. How dare you? It's the Pengling situation it's not the Penglings all over again. It's not. These ones can talk back to me. So if they tell you that they haven't been kidnapped, you know that everything's actually okay. You'll even forget about them like the unfortunate penguin. Don't worry about it. They're also not orphan. Do they need to be orphans to be adopted? Sure, one of them is named Pettingway. You're not exactly beating the kidnapping and orphan killing allegation. What do you mean? Usually, yes. I haven't watched Shangri-La Frontier. It's not kidnapping if they want to come with me. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but as I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee, in extolling the virtues of Atheres, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Kryle tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of a greater interest, and so I'd rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh, girl, do I have backstory for you! I might have to turn up the heat in my house. I'm freezing. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of Aether. Some of the catalysts were a time paradox. But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Oh, that emote is so cute, Grapes. Meteon. Or rather, the sorrows and suffering of fallen civilizations she's been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Atheres. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Vana, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Vana you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Atheres, not stay. I think she wants us to use the ship to go to Meteon. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Vana I know would never give up. Bro, did you see her final cutscene? She kept walking. That's my impression too, otherwise she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she's been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. We're stealing the moon, chat. We're stealing the moon. There's a very few select people who don't nibble the tail, and they're all appreciated. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must by necessity come first. We're doing what Gru couldn't, right? Am I one at the— shut the fuck up. You know you're not. You nibble all the time. And you're never gonna get one. Cry. Something very personal to refer to as Vana. Heidelin almost feels like a title more than a name at this point. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of our involved and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the antitower. I wonder if she's conserving all of her energy so that, like, when we're like, hey, Vana, it's us, we did the thing, she's like, oh, thank God, I can tell you now. Doug, cry harder. Master Matoya is of the opinion that, in the year since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea built closer to home. Sorry to interrupt, but we just received word from the Forum. Your presence is requested in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. And then we're gonna tell them about Elpis and hope they want to stay. 2% good bean? 2%? Damn. Why did you say it like that? Because I want you to suffer. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. To think the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feats as sending one's soul into the distant past, the events you witnessed and helped shape may yet hold the key to forestalling the final days. I'm reminded of dear friends in a future I unmade, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th umbral calamity averted, in this timeline at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Aetheres now. Aww. After sending Graha and Estinian back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Aminas. Difficulties. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant, they fight. Either way, it's our right to choose. Hi, Yalitz! 'Twas Heidelin's commandment, in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loperites were to deliver the people of Aetheres from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of its travel. Should they be persuaded to assist in our efforts to reach Medion, we would do well to heed their counsel. I'm excited. Let's see what those old bastards have to say. Alright, Rostra. And I will probably get up next ad break, because chat, I didn't get any caffeine today. For some reason I didn't get coffee, and I'm not paying to have coffee delivered to my house, because that's obscene. So like next ad break, I'm gonna need to either make coffee, or get some gamer subs, or do something caffeine related. I'm like, I don't know who I am anymore. It's like 3 in the afternoon and I haven't had caffeine. I'm suffering. I'm dying. Pain. The forum is in session, and as such, the rostra is closed to visitors. Decaf rum. Addiction. How dare you? Fly me to the moon and let me sail among the stars. I'm gonna steal this car. Alright, have a good day at work, Mike. Okay, listen, I have never pretended I don't have a caffeine addiction. I feel like a lot of people do. Like, caffeine addictions are pretty normal, right? Pretty basic. A sign of the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Okay. It's not that bad an addiction if you weren't willing to have it delivered. Yeah, because yeah, if I do like... Alright, let's see how much it is to deliver coffee from a delivery app. For 1 coffee. do. All right. Where's just a basic vanilla latte? Hello? They have a blonde vanilla latte. Oh, I am also always dehydrated. I feel that. Sorry, Chad, I'm getting distracted now. Alright, let's try an iced blonde vanilla latte. Yeah, for one delivered iced coffee, it's $17. I know that's Canadian, but there's no way. Y'all need to drink water, I swear to God. No. I don't want to. You can't make me. Less than what I thought? Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna go over 20, but still not worth it. Thank you for the sip, Fabian. I chew ice for my water intake. Yes, we can. What do you mean? Cost 300 points. My refrigerator water spout froze over, so I can't get water. Oh no. I'm like, do I go make coffee now? Or do I wait until after the cutscene? I'm so torn. I'm on my 3rd bottle of water of the day. I have one of those Owala-like cup things. And it is about halfway full, so it is about halfway full for the day. You know? And it's 40 ounces, so I think I've had probably like 8. There's ice in it, but it's probably like 20 ounces of water. That's enough for a day, right? Thanks for the sip. When I'm a lazy motherfucker, I just chuck the grinded beans into a mesh tea filter, pour nearby boiling water on top, let it steep for a few minutes and strain. Reverse French press. Tube goes under the fridge. I can't reach it. Oh no. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't know how you'd fix that. I also need to turn up the heat of my house. I drink between 2 to 3 liters of water a day. How many? Okay. I might finish one of my Owala cups in a day. So I might drink like maybe a liter of water a day, sometimes less, sometimes none. Usually I try to have at least a little bit though. You need 91 ounces minimum. I definitely don't get that in a day. I'll be real. And coffee is basically water. True! Hi Trusty, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Chat, do you guys drink the amount of water you're supposed to in a day? That's not how it works. And y'all know it. Doing good, how about yourself? Doing good. Nope, no coffee counts. Yes, rarely. Okay, so we have Iggy being the only healthy one right now. Iggy and Windows. Rarely, very often. Oh, men need 125 ounces minimum a day. 91 ounces or 2.69 liters, and yes. It's fine that I don't drink water, right, chat? Treat my body like an amusement park. Got a big Zulu gallon jug, fill it regular, also work out very consistently. I drink close to the amount of water needed. I always feel like I should be drinking, like, I want to drink that much water. I do. I feel like I should. Find it amusing, are water dragons always dehydrated? Well, I'll get like a little dehydrated and then I'll get super dehydrated and I'll be like, I'll wake up and I'll have like, I'll trigger migraine or something and I'll be like, oh, or just a really bad headache, either or. And I'll be like, oh, is it lack of sleep? Is it dehydration? Is it too much caffeine? Is it a lack of caffeine? Is it like, I pretty much have to go through a checklist of like, is this because I've been neglecting my health or is it a weather change migraine? Because we get Chinooks here, and so it's severe weather changes that can trigger headaches and migraines, and it does occasionally actually give me a migraine. A lot of times, though, it's just a headache from me not taking care of myself like I should. Oopsie. Caffeine dehydrates you a little bit on its own, but coffee's 99% water. Doctor said I need around 5 bottles of water a day. Sure does, Water Dragon. Drink all my fluids all at once, but normally never enough. Just grab a glass when I pass by the kitchen. Always keep a bottle of water on the nightstand. Oh, I'll always keep some water on the nightstand and so that I can drink it when I wake up. Or if I get thirsty throughout the night. You get Chinooks, the helicopter? Not the helicopter, no. Like the I'm sorry, are Chinooks a fish? Huh? It's a weather phenomenon where warm currents of air come down off the mountains, and so it can go from like -30, -40 to like +10 in a span of a couple days. So we'll get random periods where everything's melting throughout the winter. They filmed some movie that had Leonardo DiCaprio in it here. And
I also keep a GL of water on the nightstand in case I feel like upending liquid all over the bed sheets and carpet at 4 in the morning.
Thank you for the biddies, Sorrentus. Oh dear. See, I usually have a lid on my water, and a straw, so it doesn't usually end up. Even if I knock it over, it's not usually a problem. Thank you for the sip orbital. But yeah, everyone was making fun of Leonardo DiCaprio because he was like, it was the middle of winter and all the snow started melting and it was hot temperatures. It's like global warming is real. It's like, listen, yes, global warming is real, but that's actually just a Chinook and those have been happening forever. Usually it doesn't end in places except when it's on the keyboard. Shut up! Type of salmon and a helicopter, which is appropriate because if you ever looked at a Chinook flying, you might think it belongs in the sky about the same as a fish does. Oh no. Alright, chat. So... I am going to... Ads are starting in about 45 seconds, so I'm going to throw you on the BRB screen. I am going to get some gamer subs in me and let my dog out. Be right back. I'm back, chat. Hope you enjoyed your word games. They're done now. It's time for me. Sorry, I forgot to grab a sweater. There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Alright, time for the forum. Welcome back. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed your word games. I'm really excited to see how the forum goes. Because I'm sure we have to tell them about everything that happened in Elpis. So I wonder if they'll lend us the thing that'll let us talk to Hydaelyn that they have.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Hi, Miss Grantmutt.
By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Because yeah, now that everything's in place, they're allowed to tell us everything.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us, and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose.
No nibbling.
Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after.
Honestly, a pretty solid plan.
Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
Though that is a little like, damn. If you aren't their ally, you don't get to go to the moon first.
Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
That's fair.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
Yeah, I'm like, are there
As
some...
we can.
Ooh! So they're literally... Oh, Chad, that means that they chose some to die. They went, these ones aren't worth saving.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Hi, Howlins. How's it going? I hope you're doing amazing.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Bias process, but if your space is limited, you need to consider your best options, right?
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct.
Serp! Hi, Serp. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I hope you're doing great. Serp, you can nibble. You are allowed nibbles.
This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
Yeah, please go check out Serp.
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
Told you if you just let me eat a few of the refugees, so be no house. No eating them! Bad! To be fair, a number of the beast tribes and the Garleans themselves were once our enemies, and some of our people might harbor ill intent, right? Yeah, like, I understand what they're doing and why, but I'm like, ooh.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Good call.
It was simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication.
They're gonna die either way, might as well put them to use. No. You want to save the people from drowning, but you also need to make sure the people drowning don't pull you down too.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
Both the twins' parents are
Also
goals.
to be met upon our success is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
Ooh! They're all like, excuse me?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Yes.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
So he's like, you just have to let us issue the proposal.
Delightful as always.
Because we need that. We cannot go to Medion without that fucking arc. We need that. And I guess this is nicer than commandeering it.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
To be fair, Y'shtola and Master Matoy, Grahatia has been like the Crystal Exarch and doing shit for like that. Like, this man has more knowledge than probably any of these scholars. And then like her and Master Matoya as well. Like, we got the dream team. My team is better than all of Charlie, and like, shut the fuck up.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in
Yeah, in a way he's
perspective?
older than like
When
anyone
we are
here.
at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam.
Good.
But fresh inspiration.
Okay, good. Good. Thank you for coming around to my idea. And by my idea, I mean Alphina's.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, because I feel like when we talk to Heidelin, and I go, hey, Vana, I remember, like, I've been through Elpis, she'll be like, fuck yeah, here is Medion, take the fight to them, and Charlian's gonna be like, what? Yeah, Montachon seems like the type to focus on the next generation succeeding him. Yeah.
We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
See, the thing is, there's zero reason to deny this. Like, literally zero. You let them give a proposal to you, and you let them talk to Heidelin in return for having, like, all the travel you need to, like, they solve your problem. Perfectly acceptable.
In favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Do you know how many miracles we've brought across the star? So at this point, it's like we have nothing to lose. Anyone who says no, honestly, is pretty fucking stupid. Like, genuinely and truly. Good. I'm glad you're not stupid either.
In favor, 28 against. The
Those
ayes
28
have
people are
it.
dumb.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal
Oh, he didn't put his hand up.
this is the will of the Forum.
I'm curious if he didn't put his hand up because he genuinely didn't want us to, or if because it looks better politically, if he isn't, it doesn't look like he's helping his son. You know?
Very well.
I'm curious.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency.
Yeah,
The
didn't want to be
final
seen as
days
doing
wait for
favoritism. He's staring at Alfino like, you cheeky little bastard. He doesn't hate his kids, but he doesn't, like, treat them with love, if that makes sense. Like... You know, parents who are like, he's a really shitty parent, but he wants, like, his kids to live on. Because we had a chance to talk to Alfino and Alice's mom, and they're like, as soon as the twins were born, he was like, oh my god, I need to throw myself into my work. I need to do everything I can. Like, he essentially put his all into creating the Ark so they would be able to, like, go to the moon and continue living. He knew that the end of the world was coming, And so he essentially decided to borderline be an absentee father and just throw every hour into making sure that they could survive. And then despite that, they keep going against him, endangering themselves, like not doing like exactly what he wants. But at the same time, they're kind of following in his footsteps. Like Alfino is absolutely going to take a place at the Forum someday if Charlian is still what it's like in the End of Days. Yeah, and then one story the mom told where he ran home every time to see his kids. So, like, how to put it? He does care about his kids. And you can learn that through, like, tidbits in the story. But he's also just, like, not a great father. You know? It makes him an interesting character because he does have, like, a love for his children in his heart. But he's also just not a great dad. I'll be real, he's not a good dad. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure and quantify it based on observations of celestial bodies such as the sun and moon. But from your account, it's unclear whether the ancients viewed time in a similar manner. I mentioned this because while Vana knew the final days would reoccur at a defined point in the future, she presumably had no idea of knowing exactly when. Even so, the completion of the Forum's preparations to ensure to the moon aligning so closely with the advent of the final days. Surely no coincidence. Yeah, sounds like Emilios needs a new husband. Bro, their mom is... Whew. Whew. So I know that the game is kind of going, oh, is the Vana that became Hydaelyn here the same? Like, did you actually change the past or not? But I think it's not actually a mystery. Because I don't think... Hydaelyn would have no way of knowing that she needed to create an arc in the future if she didn't know the final days would be coming again for, like, this future. Like, I think our time paradox did distinctively change the future. It changed, like, a lot of things stayed the same because of the memories that were wiped, but I think, like, there's no way... Story-wise, there's no way it's not the exact same Vana, but I think even logically-wise, based on how everything is played out, certain things wouldn't make sense if it wasn't the Vana who would remember us. Said the future in stone. Perhaps if Midgard were still alive in the traditional sense, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. Not a time paradox, because due to how everything works, it had to have always happened that we went back. Like, it feels like where we are could not have happened if we hadn't gone back to the past. Like, I don't know what the OG timeline where we didn't get sent to the past would have possibly been, but I think whatever the fuck happened in that one resulted in the time travel BS. Alright. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both a means of communicating with Hydaelyn and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the Ark as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it's not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how the Aether Burner actually works before we intend to improve it, though. Fortuno's ability to maintain a stiff upper lip is being sorely tested. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. He's such a bitch! So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Also, it would be a lot easier to transport all the shit in Labyrinthos if the ship's there too. sorry, did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did not. Okay. Oh, we're getting the pretty Crystarium music. Also, I can't believe that the opening song for A Realm Reborn came back in Endwalker and was like, hey, so you know how you didn't know what those lyrics were about before? They're about this. Like, ugh! Elpis was so fucking good. And not just because I got to thirst after Emmet Selk and live in my Delulu land. I love how wherever I go, the weather is shit. We're literally in an artificial biome. And it's still like, you want rain, right? Oh, right, I didn't get any of the Aether Currents here, did I? You know, I really should have done all the Aether Current stuff. Whoops. They were thinking several DLCs in the past. Future! They were thinking several DLCs in advance, yes. Water Dragon summons rain. I don't want rain. I want beautiful things for my cutscenes. It's been many moons since I last visited Labyrinthos. As vast as the archives were back then, they've only continued to grow in the days since. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum and its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophiline take you to the medical circuit, or medial circuit. Should have been a sun dragon. To be fair, you couldn't secure half of them because you couldn't access the other half of this area. Oh, true. That's fair. Ba-da-bum-ba. Maybe I should have been a sun or fire dragon. Get the nicer weather. Okay, the music has calmed down, but I was like, I'm sorry, did I just walk into a circus? Or like a child's amusement park or something? Ooh. That first little bit of music did not sound serious. Fire is boring, TBH. Fair. Water is much better. Oh, something he's been meaning to... No, never mind, it can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. See, whenever characters say stuff like that, I'm like, that's almost a death flag, because then they just say it with their dying breath or something. With the luck you've been having during cutscenes, it would be night all the time if you were a sun dragon. True. Welcome to a circus. Yeah, chat tends to have that effect. Sun dragon would have been too hot for us to nibble. Ah, shit, I should have been a sun dragon for sure then. Okay. What did I remind you of? No, stop nibbling. No, no nibbles. Bad chat. Then be making jokes about calling you the sun? Little sun. Really funny seeing you go around on your Segway. What's wrong with my Segway? I look powerful and imposing. I love when I see all the failed nibble attempts. Makes me want to laugh at all of you. Pathetic creatures trying to nibble the dragon's tail. Not my fault. That's fucked up. No, I think it's good. I think Chad deserves to be laughed at. Can't laugh at me, I succeed. You're not allowed to talk to me anymore. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Hi, Big Bean. When title update 1 drops for wilds, I'll nibble the Mizutsune's tail. That's basically the same thing. Go nibble that one instead. $8,701 nibbles. Y'all are deranged. Could have used Rama for BBQ if she was a sun dragon. We must be close to the central circuit, which is where Charlene's greatest secrets are held. If the tomes I perused told the whole story. Hi, Gooid. The fields we passed along the way brought back memories of Ferndale. Unfortunately, we are never blessed with such abundant crops. Knowing the Forum, even the people working down here are probably kept in the dark of the true purpose of the place. I want to hunt, but I need a new power cord for my PS5. Oh no! I was really surprised. My computer actually handles Monster Hunter without a problem. Been listening in the last hour and a half while busy. Well, thank you for still listening in. We're to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. Here, being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Oh yeah, because we also have Sid and Nero. So yeah, between Sid, Nero, Graha, Sid's team, Y'shtola, and Mistress Matoya, like... we have the dream team. Did pop up earlier for orphan teasing. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapors, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. Ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples. Fair enough. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with grandfather. The night before, I'd been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. 'Tis all too easy to take for granted how many interweaving aspects of the natural world, to grow inured to the wonders. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Loperites in creating a similar environment, I have come to view such process in a new light. The subterranean guardian of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison, forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind neath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. This man is so tall. Shit! I missed the last line. It was something about Heidelin. Fuck. It's also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Loperites have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive when all is barren. There we go. Aha! Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheres, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos. Okay, there we go. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the central circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the great exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to such restrictions, and will have free rein to come and go as you please. Such is the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Then let us proceed. Sir, I need you to stop being such a bitch. Please. You look so beautiful. Why do you have to have such a shit personality? By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. 2 hours ago by now. The sooner we can get a look at this Aether burner of theirs, the sooner we can start working on how to improve it. The Aether burners will be constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Dunkle, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Hey, okay. Only 400 moms to the southwest. That's doable. Do y'all hear something weird in the distance? Like odd whispers? Like weird, it's like weird squeaking almost. Bird squeaking? Maybe. Those be some pretty bad sounding birds, but it could be. I hear it. No. It's real, I swear. Okay, 132 west is really close, so we'll go get that quick. Oh, west. Hello? Oh, there it is. Yippee! Yeah, it was like some weird background squeak with the music. I am so happy that I logged in for the Torgal mount. I loved Final Fantasy XVI. It was so good. Clive is beautiful. I'm glad Zeno also heard it though.
Could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Kokol, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise.
We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains
I love him.
unchanged, for better or worse.
He's so silly.
Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Ether Burner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
Honestly, we just need to get Sid and his team in here.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
You do realize that we have someone here who figured out how to time travel, right? Making a burner faster ain't gonna be much of a problem.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Ether burner.
Aye, aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Time travel is just magic. That's fair. I mean, Aether's kind of magic anyway.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
Probably. Good odds.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations,
Well, I like his
travel
necklace.
to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperites?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say.
Teeny tiny
as
toy
I most certainly
boat.
do not.
Yes, exactly. Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology. You're trying to drive me mad.
Okay, this guy's delightful.
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
He knows everything about the... Oh my god.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid.
Oh.
'Twas an alloy of Allegan.
I was like, you questioned my
but the
husband?
secrets of
How
its
dare you?
production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Oi, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Poor Gokul's in the situation of I'm trying to do my job, but everyone around me is too stupid to help.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with.
What's wrong with mullets?
Ragnarok class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need.
There is nothing wrong with a good mullet, especially not for a quirky engineer. Hi Fox God, hi Malern. How are you guys doing?
According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up.
Mullet Rama went... We don't need mullet Rama. Good mullet? No, they're great. I live in the South US and I've seen more than enough bad mullets to never want to see them ever. You know, fair. I will say, once upon a time, I think it was either junior high or high school, I may have gotten an anime mullet. Anyway. Hi, Gemmas!
It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Mullet Rama with a jean tank top Rama. It's an anime style mullet. So, like, you still have normal-ish hair on the front. It's just a lot longer on the back. So it kind of just looks severely layered. Don't worry about it. Shush. Shut up. Don't judge me!
Weren't we near that part of the Ragnarok when we went to destroy Bahamut?
You want me to go and fetch the Watsits? Sounds like a job for something else. Alright, I guess I can do another fetch quest. Rama huffing
That may be
copium
for the
again.
best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option.
Anime
Rather,
normal now?
If we
It
could
is.
salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
I'm not sure I want to nibble Rama after knowing she had a
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavenward.
Oh, there's Endwalker in the background.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-Wood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
See, this is what happens when you have global connections instead of saying shut up on your own.
Such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
To be fair, Graha has been alive and studied for so long, he's the equivalent of an encyclopedia, right? I do love Cyrena.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Any road, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your
See you, Goth. Have a good night. There's something so nice about all of this, like having to do so much through all the expansions and seeing just like everyone come together, seeing all the little voices from across the world, all the people we've helped coming to help us at the end. It's just, it's really
I am glad
nice.
for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
It makes me really happy.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
Feels like the culmination of our work is don't worry, we'll get this one instead of us fetching, right? I have fetched enough. Everyone in the world must now fetch for me.
I'll be an old Charlie, and before you know it, start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you.
Indeed.
Just like that.
Wonder if Alice would have brought up the
just like
Bahamut
that.
thing. Oh yeah, I
Our
didn't do
refined
the Bahamut
adamantite
raids.
is on its way.
I should someday, but yeah, I haven't
Now let
done
us
them.
consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
I think whether or not you've done them, the game expects that you've done them by this point, or it's like if you haven't, you know enough about them that like we do not care. Nice, we don't have to do another 30 fetch quests. And look how impressed he is at his son rallying people from the entire world. There's like a little hint of pride in his eyes before he walks away. It wouldn't do to compliment his son. No. No, you can't have that. At times like this, we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who would have thought he could achieve so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Not just any people either, literal leaders across the globe, right? He's like, hey, I'm just gonna casually call up like everyone in charge of countries around the world, all the peoples of influence and infamous people too, like, and I'm just gonna get them all to work for me. Who might that be? That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Yeah, not a deal or transaction, just, yeah, I'll do it. To be fair, all the leaders do know that we are trying to stop the end of the world. And they also want the end of the world stopped. So when we're like, hey, we think we can fix this, they're like, done. What do you need?
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must.
The other thing that's really good for this is if people are just watching the final days, like, think you're just a random, like, if you're watching the end of the world, it is actually really easy to give in to despair, give in to hopelessness, give in to the negative feelings, which in this case turns them into actual monsters. Where if you give them all a purpose, you give them things to do, you give them like an, hey, we're working towards something, like, it also just keeps everyone mentally healthier because there's something they can do.
Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. There, guys. We have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas.
It's so weird seeing her without Raban.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son
The Empire of
Zimberg
Evil
will
Potatoes.
personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way.
Well, I even find that sometimes if I'm like super depressed, if I've managed to find like a passion project to work on, it can really help pull me out.
Some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it. The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught.
AOH, thank you for the 50 biddies. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's no exit. You're trapped here now. Him still being around annoys me, right? Like, he is a piece of shit, but it is very realistic that he's still in his leadership position. Raban's definitely her right hand. I mean, he can't be her left. Oh my god. Terrible.
And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
Aww.
It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
One of my friends still hopes we get a questline to purge Uldar of the Syndicate. Wouldn't that be great? It's never gonna happen, but it would be nice. Get rid of some evil potatoes. Oh, wanted to ask, are you proud of giving a certain Mayo cat the game Balan Wonderland? Wonder World. Not Wonderland. That would be too much like Alice in Wonderland. They have to have a unique name. Balan Wonder World, are you naturally chaotic evil with such an action? Listen, gifting my friends Balan Wonder World is how I show them I care and love them.
Healers. And an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses.
I have to share the curse with the people that I love. Though, the Mayo cat actually scares me because she is like, hey, Ram, there's a co-op mode. And I'm like, sweats. I hope she forgets about it by the time she's back from her trip. I would be worried about how you treat your enemies. If our friendship can survive Balan Wonderworld, we're truly bonded. Listen, if I get you to play Balan Wonderworld, it means I trust that we're really good friends. Just means you can do a collab. I don't want to. Trying to give the gift back is all. Please no. Ram shows she cares about her friends by making them play Balan and also killing their love interest. I only killed a Stydian once by accident, okay? And he's fine. It wasn't permanent.
Still, it has ever been thus with...
I hate Lise so much!
Might I suggest taking us along?
I mean, it's a good thing she's helping, but I hate her so fucking much. Oh, every time she's on my screen.
What are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
You know, I'm so glad that they shunted her off to a side character so I don't have to see her constantly with all the scions. I'm so glad. I think you forget Mayo Cat is just as evil back. She gets her gift back somehow. I mean, I did give her a picture. I did give her like a mini poster of a beat up Thancred and a cute Thancred charm when I came back from a con, so maybe it made up for it. Her fit is hot though. Oh, her outfit's gorgeous.
So
she's just awful.
Why not lend our neighbors a hand?
She's useless and I hate her.
On people with a talent for
she was better when she was Yada. Haven't played Heavensward, but her general appearance gives the aura of a badass character until I become playable vibes, or I'm really strong until... No, so the thing is, she was really interesting when she was with Papalimo, and she was like, spunky, I'm gonna punch things, punch first, think later. And then they tried to give her a weird, like, leadership arc. And then they just threw out the leadership arc because she was completely useless and gave it to Roban. Like, they literally, it was like they started writing her character arc and then gave up on it. Like, genuinely. And she's so bland. How do you pronounce that name? Which name? Lise? Outfit good, personality bland. Still don't understand the love of Thancred. Maybe she loves seeing characters absolutely emotionally broken and wrecked. You do know she's the one who had the quote of, like, he's not traumatized enough. And you ask it, it's like, why not? And it's like, he can still talk. Like, she loves her characters traumatized. Yeah, Thancred isn't for me, but I respect it. I love Graha and Emet-Selch and Xenos. Don't worry, I'll remind. No. Yeah, she's boring. Like, she's genuinely boring, bland, and not competent in any way. To be fair, she got depressed after Papalimo died. She's still just boring, though. When she was pretending to be her sister Yada, she was interesting. You know what? You right. The healthy choices. Yeah, like, Lise... Emet-Selch easily would love to annoy the hell out of and still be loved. Like, Emet-Selch is one you just keep bothering, and he's just like, I hate you so much, and then he does everything you ask anyway. I think she paid you back for the gift from the con with showing you love in deep space. True. Equivalent of Diet Tofu as a character. That might be an insult to Diet Tofu. Yeah. She has no character, and every time she's on screen, she's just useless.
While it
I hate
pains me to
Lise.
admit it,
I could go off on it
you
so
are
much.
right. Are our deficiencies so plain to see?
She's like, I used to be a scion,
It might
so
have
I
been a
know, don't
lifetime
worry.
ago, but I was once one of the scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people.
We don't need to hear her talk. Oh, Emet-Selch is the best character in this entire
Then
game.
I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Emet-Selch is the type that says he won't cook breakfast, but the next day you see cooked pancakes and bacon on the table while he's out of the house, right? Completely forget that character existed. As soon as she's off screen, I'll probably forget again, right? Oh, chat, I am
I
playing
won't
Love
let it
in
all be
Deep
for
Space
nothing.
for the plot.
I promise you, Papalimo.
Who's the boring blonde Sakura from Naruto? Sakura from Naruto got a personality and became a badass, okay? She is infinitely more interesting than Lise. Listen, I am playing Love in Deep Space for the gameplay, for the plot, for the sexy men moaning in my ear. But yeah, so next week, next Thursday, I'm actually gonna do a Love in Deep Space stream from the part where Silas's story picks up. So I hope you guys enjoy a full stream of it.
We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
No! Horshafu's grave. Oh no, I think Xenos is a very interesting character. Cause like his personality makes sense. Just because it's not like over exaggerated. Yeah, a smile better suits a hero. Lisa or Minfilia, you have to save one. Which one? I let them both die. Ooh. Is a dragon helping us out? Like, which dragon's roaring? Ah shit, ads are about to start.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
I missed the snooze, it's okay.
Hmm? Is that...
I'll stop the dialogue when,
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
Nah, oh no, it's not giving me the dialogue you can
And
just
a
stop to
fortuitous
read.
one at that.
Shit.
I have a favor to ask, you see.
Oh. Why is there a snake? Am I supposed to know that snake? Okay, actually, I can pause right here. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna put you back onto Words on Stream. Be right back for Lords. Right! Hey, Kat! How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Katakemi? Katakemi is another phenomenal streamer, and her new design is on Twitter, and it's such a good design. I'm so excited for you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, I am gonna go into Seiryu, male snake. Okay. Nice! Kat is also another wonderful member of VHS or V Horrors. Okay. I do have to leave you. Thank you for popping in, though. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I really gotta pee. Yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm enjoying the story of Final Fantasy XIV. Gonna get done Endwalker soon. Alright, I'm back. I have not heard of that one before, Faith. Hi, Julian. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we'll only know if they meet your requirements once they've arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? You already done more than enough. Hi, Ash. How are you? If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about elegant technology. Graha! You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Ha! If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha establish a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond with the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie and Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types, busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. Pah! That lot'll need all the help they can get. Well then, off we go. Time to be helpful. Chat. Chat, look at him. I'm so excited. I can't wait for Dawn Trail so that I can play more with Graha. Works! My love for Graha is wholesome. Wholesome. We don't need dicks involved. Okay, that way. Not yet, sure it is. I can't believe that you don't believe me. Date night with Graha Margaritaville. Alright, so this is the way I'm going, right? Yes. I'm sure it's very wholesome. You know the type of wholesome I mean. Listen. It's a cute... Unlike what I have with Emmett and Xenos, it is a sweet, pure love. Okay? Yes, the one with the holes. Oh my god. Wholesome with lots of holes. Okay, it's pretty far away, so we're not gonna bother with it right now. She's gonna fill his holes! I mean, I might. The distance is so... Wait. Oh, what's everyone doing over here? I'll be right back to continue the quest. I just want to... She hopes he fills her holes. Why not both? You're saying you clap Graha and Legaz? Mm-hmm. Listen, I'd peg the shit out of that cat boy. Tell me you wouldn't. Oh, interesting that this one has water in it. Did I stutter, Faith? I think I was very clear in my wording. Valid. Thank you, Jace. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of the fresh inspiration Scholar Monteshang, I cannot pronounce his name, Monteshang, mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. No, I'm putting it in because I can't really make quotes. Fair. Let's meet by the Aetherite once our work is done. More into mommies that can kill me than into catboys, but you do you? Fair enough. I can respect that. Why not both? Helping with the Ark, even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, it's still not enough, apparently. Now I hear the final days have arrived. Horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. Hey, Ash! Thank you so much for the clip. Clippers are loved and appreciated here. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Yeah, we don't have any Catboy quotes yet. Hello, are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear, I hear things have come to a standstill at that front. Ash, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The Forum's got enough on their plate as is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Foshino and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? Aw, they're also worried about them. I will say it would kind of suck to be the person who has to decide who lives and who dies. Because it does kind of, like, if you have limited space, it is something that needs to be done. I'm afraid of what the first Catboy quote will be. I have a slight idea of what it may end up being. Unless no one quotes it, and then I'm home free. Oh, she's hot! Hello, ma'am. Offering to help, that's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of the things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that our lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea of what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous looming giants. Why, I'd much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Oh, that is gonna be the... okay. Yep, that's gonna be the, quote. I wish their outfit was universal gear. Oh, is it a specific class? Have a great idea how to decide who dies and who lives. Time to lay down the minefield and send everyone across it. How marvelous to see you again! You'll be pleased I've learned much since our fascinating discussion at the Curatorium. It's all thanks to Urianger, you see. He taught me the finer points of cooking, which, despite my name, I knew very little about. So many dishes, so many hard-to-pronounce words. Actually, I'd rather hoping he'd show me how to bake an Archon loaf. They're quite popular, I hear, though it doesn't sound like it contains any flavor to speak of. Still, that's the sort of thing your kind enjoys. I shall make enough to last the whole journey. She's like, damn, if you guys really don't like flavoring or seasoning, I guess I can make it. Bodrick, thanks for the follow, and welcome to the Kobolds. Fancy meeting you here, Ramaea. Our friends in the forum brought us here to see their teeny tiny boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theories itself, though. We now find ourselves in a sort of funny, underground, miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour. but it appears they're rather preoccupied, honestly. All that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around. Or at least that's what we are planning to do until we chanced upon Urianger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? This is my first time here. I'm not going to be good enough to give a guide, but you know what? All right. Yay! We're in the 88 quests! Chat, the end is somewhat in sight. We still have 89 quests and then the 90s, but you know what? We're getting there. Try as he might, Urianger cannot free himself of the Loporits. Tour of Labyrinthos, An unexpected yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, 'twould be in our best interests to have the Loporites acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Sharlayan collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhaps thou art better suited to lead this venture? What a marvelous idea! Might we begin with that big great what's-it over yonder? Ah yes, the what's-it. I shall leave its explanation to Ramaea. He just wants to escape! This bitch, he's just trying to escape so he doesn't have to... He's just trying to escape his responsibilities, chat. Okay. People leave, escaping responsibilities. Yeah, Urianger is done with the bunnies. Goodness me! To build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous! Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. Search the apparatus for potential points of interest. You may move the camera. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, I think the tanks would be... It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? All I can see through that window is another pipe at the bottom. This must be for purifying water drawn up from below. You've been promoted to scientist? I have. I'm glad that they're drawing all their own conclusions for it. I just have to point and they're like, is that water I hear from inside the great big tube? Must be because of the cogs and the gigantic wheel on top. Oh, I see. That's how they drop the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Look at the little guy! You spot an abystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for the life in the wider world. Somehow. Aww. Wait, what the fuck's the mushroom-like thing? This? Oh. I love the little axolotls. That looks like the trees in Greatest Endsvale. Hold on, it's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. I could take this out of context so easily, but they're rabbits, so I'm not going to. See, Hermes, at least one of your creations is living peacefully. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn up from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install it even in the harshest of environments. For us Loperites, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that the people of Aetheres sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements in Thanalan are built near an oasis. Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Girabania. We'll do Thanalan. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they need, or they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. Damn, they're gonna leave... If it were up to the rabbits, everyone would be as dehydrated as I am. A few adjustments might be in order, once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. May also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Some people like to theorize one of the axolotls slipped its way into your clothing before you left Elpis and you accidentally brought it here. Because I don't think they were in the game before Endwalker. I feel like we've seen them in the game before then. Maybe not. You being thirsty is nothing new. Maybe we haven't seen it before Endwalker. When did Endwalker come out? Thank you for the sip, Wolf. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, didn't he? Mayhaps the Loperites will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid! We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlian Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of the settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. I'm sorry, are we not burly enough to escort you? Regrettably, to many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big, nasty teeth, Loperites may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Might I oppose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall ask as an escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. I got this. I won't let the bunnies die. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Hi, Beast King. I like the idea that we accidentally brought a creature that wasn't supposed to exist anymore here. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way. To the extraction, what's it? Alright, head to the location and defeat any enemies that appear. Swear all the bunny people were named after Ernest Hemingway? They definitely were. I like all their names. I like how they run ahead of their protection. Honestly, I could just carry them. What if Rama is a bunny people? No thanks. I like being not like ankle height. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction what's it is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. I wouldn't mind bunny ears, though. Bunny ears are cute. But you're about the same size. You know I'm 5'7.5". I am not ankle height, no matter how much you guys keep wishing it. I will not fit in your pocket. If you were that small, you could bite the legs of anyone who tries to nibble. If I was that small, the bite wouldn't even hurt. Actually, no, bunny teeth are pretty vicious. My friends, I bid you welcome to the Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. No nibbles. Aw, filled with shame. Too small for the fabric of a pocket to properly contain. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic or science rather takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. We're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out that way because of the available resources, I wonder? Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I can't wait to see more of it. But if Rama's so small, how small are we for having problems landing nibbles and being smacked into the back rooms? See, kobolds are so much smaller than me, so every time that you insult my height, just know you are like infinitesimal compared to me. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? Alright. Time to get some delicacies. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions can't compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetherius will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. No further delay. Okay. They keep not going a place. It'd be really convenient if they would go to places I could teleport. Ram smacking us is just our imagination. Did you bite it back? Don't bite the bunny back. If a bunny bites you, you don't bite it back. Leave the poor creature alone. I did have a friend of the family once, though. They had a rabbit that was like a demon. Like, you should never try to pet it or touch it. It would just pretty much try to take a chunk out of you. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. Oh, I'd love dearly to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crop without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they'd be willing to part with a few samples. They don't. Oh, they're not gonna bake you into a rabbit pie? That would be fucked up. That would be so messed up. Oh my god, I hope they don't read any books about what happens to rabbits on this planet. Oh, what a mess this is. Ah, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet, preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there, first on the moon, then on whatever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. But no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So where to begin? Are we starting with the grapes? Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? I love me some beautiful. I'm so sad that the grapes are no longer what they were before. I miss the squeeps. I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. I love how just fucked up they look, though. They're definitely less square than when people were posting the squapes, but they're still great. I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. What? Chat, does tasting a philosopher's carrot sound dirty to anyone else, or am I just like... Is my mind just in the gutter? What's your opinion of grape? I'd brave an erupting volcano for a choice bunch. Meh. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid giant toad eyeballs. Nah, you're just cooked? No! Okay, chat, so you're down to try the taste of a philosopher's carrot? Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Just you? Damn. That's, equal parts sweet and sour as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. Oh, I may have to consult Urianger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply can't find the words to describe it. Bitter? I wouldn't call an orange bitter. Now I see why you turned up your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous that they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. No, because I don't like carrots. I mean, if it's crunchy and tastes like grapes. That's fair. Would give a nibble. I do like carrots. These are fucked up looking pumpkins. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrot? Nah, these are pumpkins. I don't like the taste of pumpkin. Like, whenever it's pumpkin spice season, I'm like, no thank you. Ugh, it's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop, stop, stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find it an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Oh, then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. Hi Biggie, how's it going? I wonder if there's anything even more delicious. How about the yellow fruit over yonder? Oh, are we about to have some lemons? Oh, roasted pumpkin seeds are delicious. I don't like anything else about pumpkin though. Or pumpkin flavoring. Oh, what a wonderful fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. I have no idea how these are eaten. I'll just bite into it. Oh, we're just letting cooking... Okay, our character is evil. This poor little bunny is like, I'm just gonna bite right into this lemon, and we're like, yeah, do it. My tongue! Is this poison? Ate all the pumpkin pie for you. Yeah, you guys can eat all the pumpkin pie for me. I'm doing great. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to take like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh! It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. Sometimes you just gotta learn by pain, right? Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so to the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're best not to eat raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver! I feel so violated. I like lemon water. So, like, I'll put lemons in my water or lemons in hot water, and I like it, like, on stuff, but I wouldn't eat a raw lemon. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth, in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If that doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oh, Bittersick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin. Do your worst. This is... delicious! It's like, Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See? We rarely use lemons in its natural state. Oh, lemon in pastry is so good. And candied lemons. But it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. The same is true for many other ingredients. Comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but we must make them if we're to survive. Such strength of will! Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loperites, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all that there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fate of the stars themselves. It has not stopped raining since I got here. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity to achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. To be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemon, make lemon muffins. Oh, lemon meringue pie is my favorite dessert. Pardon me, my Eorzean, but what in the seven hells are you on about, and who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheri's species as possible if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. What are your favorite desserts, chat? Well, this has been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Urianger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Yeah, favorite. Mine is lemon meringue pie. Though I do really like Nanaimo bars too. I haven't had one in like... God, when was I don't know the last time I had a Nanaimo bar. I feel like it has to have been at least a year. I should make more. When life gives you lemon, spray it into his eyes, it deserves it. Dirt cake pie sounds weird, but it's good. No, that is good. Understandable. think it's usually something with cinnamon. There. When life gives you lemon, throw it back in life's face. Always wondered if I'd be able to make a red velvet lava cake. I've never heard of a red velvet lava cake. Might be an interesting experiment. I do love lava cakes though. Red velvet cakes are good, but I can't have too much of them. Chocolate peanut butter ball. I am one of those weird people that doesn't like chocolate and peanut butter together. Just something about it doesn't do it for me. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa Lominsa is home to the Culinary Guild, and many less than savory establishments. Far East has oodles of noodles. I'll do the Culinarian Guild. Hot frosting inside the cake. Wouldn't molten frosting be a little too sweet? You'd have to make sure the frosting wasn't too sweet. Could be really good though. Oh, I also love creme brulee. Give me anything chocolate related and I'll be happy. Satchel, lava, brownies. Don't mind chocolate and peanut butter, just think it's wildly overrated. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of the theories, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. We're gonna get new orders! Sage Council. Chocolate balls with peanuts inside it? That would be even... I don't want peanuts with chocolate either. Ramaea, I trust that time at Merrill Ergonomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlian Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every loperate there should further questions within my power to answer arise. Aww. Why not chocolate balls with more chocolate inside? You know, that I can get behind. I just don't like them together. I know some people didn't like peanut butter with it. Yeah, I don't like peanut and chocolate. Just doesn't do it for me. At least it looks like the bunnies are on board with not letting Atheres die. Hi Daytona Hornet, how's it going? Yes, Ramaea, that was indeed my verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for theories at Logistica and Alpha, that's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? The Black Shroud is quite leafy indeed, and a place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant at least, the trees of Dravania stand proud. You should see the forests of the first. One was purple. Pecans aren't bad. I say, with a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we might seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. They don't seem ridiculous, they're doing their best. Have a nice shower. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here, despite news of the coming end. We have the Forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you'd think me so capable, but I'm not sure I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the western plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. The moon looks bland, but that just means it's an empty canvas to make a work of art. True. The music for this area is so weirdly intense. Chat, what should I have for dinner? All this talk of food, I'm like, I should probably order dinner soon. So that it doesn't get here too late. Calzones, anything but just a shake. Can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Pray tell us of thy troubles. Boba? I should just... Your suggestion is boba for dinner. You know what? True. We can get some sustenance from the balls. These little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlene ingenuity, that it's built with peerless Allegan technology is all true, but... I know that none of that is a guarantee. We have never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage, but even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight or the one after that. Meat? Raw flesh of a living being? No! Do not eat raw flesh! We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aether Burner's design was flawless too, and look at how that turned out. Thou art familiar with the most daunting technology, and thou dost hold the power to allay his fears. Well, I'm not sure about that, but well, maybe you could tell me if there's any aspects of the ship's design you're especially worried about? Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Oh, gravitation! Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Ooh, sushi would be good. Oh, Korean barbecue. I don't think I can get Korean barbecue delivered to my house, though. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Perhaps I might prevail upon the Loperites to attend them. Ah, an excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheres, and learn more about them while we're at it. Bunny time! Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Ramaea, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here and introduce each to a suitable Loperite. Funny thing, I'm making Korean stir-fry. I am so jealous, King. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loperite, and every Loperite in their place. Ooh, maybe I should try to see if I can find a place with stir-fry to order in for dinner. Oh, I can jump on top. Let's go. Alright, that person don't give a fuck. They're probably... I'm sorry, are there any of them without outside the walls? No. Okay. Yeah, I could go for stir fry or barbecue. She's coping well. Where are all my worriers? Where are all my depressed people? Where are the researchers with anxiety? 56 bunches of weed on the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out and add to the mound. 55 bunches of weeds in the mound. In the ground. Aw, so they're anxious and can't relax. Perfect. Pleasant conversation partners and oh so fuzzy! Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. It's like when at like a university during exam season, they do that thing where they bring in like puppies for everyone to pet. They're like, hey, y'all seem anxious. Do you want to just go pet puppies? Oh, hyperventilation. Perfect. Oh, you're not dying. You're just having a panic attack. Go pet some bunnies. Perfect. Aha! The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Oh no, this person's so excited. Wait, what did it say? Oh, I didn't read the note. It was something like, only something can save her now. Even the narrator's just like, I'm sorry, she's Delulu. Medical facility. Never did the dog thing at my university. We did install Counter-Strike on a bunch of computers instead. Yes, you idiot! Have you seen an envelope? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Would bunnies help you with that? Ooh, I could get Ito. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damn envelope, I doubt there'll be any more help than you, and you've already wasted enough of my time already. It would be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loperites. Yeah, you don't get to talk to my bunnies. Go fuck yourself. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow. I guess I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. There's some stuff about debates. Go talk to a bunny. Oh, including the Loperites. Yippee! Why are there just frogs wandering around here? Consult our collaborators. There's a lot of technical things. I don't need to read all of them, I'm sorry. Is anything bothering me? Aww. They just need a break. What better break than frog familiars? Does everyone just have one? Just leave me to my misery. The Forum can appoint someone else. You know, a starship pilot I might speak with. Truly. Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. One sec. Okay. One sec, chat. I'm just gonna order a sukiyaki beef bowl. I probably don't need double beef. Ba, 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 ba. Ow. I just choked on my own spit. Do I want yam tempura? Ooh, or California rolls. I wish places that did California rolls would list whether they did real crab or fake crab, because usually California rolls are made with imitation crab, but I'm allergic to real crab and I don't want to die. You know? Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't chance it. Alright, food has been ordered and should be here in like 40 minutes. Yippee! Have you heard of anything about what's on the moon? Ask the forum, but they'll only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Go meet the collaborators. They're here. You mean to say I can speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. I feel like having everyone together, like all the researchers and all the that is not the one I meant to do. I wanted the motorcycle. Ah, shit, chat. I missed a researcher somewhere. Are they perchance hiding back here? No. Alright, time to systematically find them. Oh, right, that's where I came from. Maybe they're up top. I didn't go up top yet. So yeah, they could be up here. No? None of them are up here? Okay, this is fine, chat. Are none of you worried? Okay, there we are. Phew. I gave all your assistance to the Loperites. The Loperites won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. You know, normally I'd call him a bad boss, but if you're gonna go without sleep and be worked to like stress, the end of the world's really the time where it's like, you know what, you can sleep once we're on the moon, wake the fuck up and get to work. I'm sorry, I would also be a toxic boss in that situation. It would be like, you want to take a break? Do you physically need to? Or if you're gonna collapse, you're allowed to take a break, otherwise get your ass back to work. Like, maybe that makes me a shitty boss, but... Oh, thank you for the stretch and posture check. And the sip. Alright, chat. Ads are gonna start. I'm not gonna put us on a BRB screen, but I am gonna run upstairs really quickly because I should turn on the heat in my house because I am really cold. And I don't know why I'm so cold. It should be 20 in my house. I'm gonna turn it to 22. Yeah, 20s. Oh, I guess that's 68 degrees Fahrenheit for you Americans. And I'm planning on turning it to 71. Usually I'm fine at 20, but right now I'm cold. Not gonna die because you're a little EP, makes sense, right? Alright, ads are about to start. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, see you, Iggy. Have a great day. Enjoy your pizza and errands. Aww. Behold, Ramaea. Through thine efforts, word hath spread through Labyrinthos, verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Loperites as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. I really like seeing them get along with the bunnies. The Loperites are so cute.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Can you imagine if they made the Loperites a playable race? I want the Loperites and I want the bird people. I really want the bird people. They made Medion's design too cute.
With Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
They almost need little name tags.
After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum,
People wanted male Vera to be as short as the Loperites. Listen, male Vera have to be shorter than the female Vera, but they can't be that short.
oh, the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial.
I feel Sleeping Way. Mini Siren.
Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon,
so
gazing at your
sweet.
world and wondering what we've been missing.
Urianger's a good bean.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Yep, still playing with
Master
bunnies.
Louisoix, Minfilia, Papalimo, and not to forget.
Yeah, to be fair, when all the dead people knew Urianger, the man was covered like head to toe. You could barely like that, and now he's just like, I am embracing my thought arc. I am going to be confident. I'm gonna speak with everyone. Oh my god. Not to forget Moonbrita. Oh, are those Moonbrita's parents?
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yes, I am.
Because I think he was avoiding Moonbrita's parents, wasn't he?
Vilson and Blovida, Charlian's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Ooh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
For those of you, oh, he tried to find them, but they'd switched areas. Oh, for those of you who have not watched the previous Final Fantasy streams, or for my audience who does not play this game and is just watching because they love me and I appreciate the shit out of you for it, Moon Brita was Urian Jay's like extrovert girlfriend, and she died when we killed the first Ascian, or trapped the first one in White Orosite. And Urian Jay has a little bit of a guilt complex about it because he's the one who brought her over here, and just, these are her parents, and he's like, oh no. So, you know, he has a lot of grief around her death.
Likewise, old friend. Blavida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Alfei, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
Oh, good. I got really worried for a second because of the way she said that. I was like,
any idea how worried we were?
oh.
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to
He couldn't
deliver
bear
the
to
news
face
in
them,
person.
chat.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
The fact that they could tell how fucking sad he was by just, like, his shaky writing in the letter. And that they were just as concerned about how sad he was for her death as the fact that their daughter— oh no. Oh no, Chad.
I'm sorry. I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know. We always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while. Arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Oh, this is making me fucking emotional.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
I do have to say, all the people staring, it's like, turn away. They're having a moment, go away.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
I love this reunion.
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
Urianger has been holding on to this guilt and grief for 11 years worth of content. Finally closure for this man, right? Hey, it's gotta be rough for Urianger, about to go off to save the universe from a depressed bird, and is like, hey, remember your dead girlfriend. Came here on purpose, so I did this to myself. Only now in the rewatch am I noticing he apologized 3 times.
You could ask the man himself.
Because, yeah, he blames himself for it.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Oh. What a beautiful moment. I am emotional now. Oh Maya, be assured that I'm fine, I am. Fully glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, 'twould have been far harder had I faced them alone. The pile of anxiety over Charlie and Hamlet has thinned to more manageable levels. Yeah, at least he's free of the sadness now. Yeah, to know that they don't blame him for her death. And that they're like, hey, stop being like, don't blame yourself, don't beat yourself up about it. Remember, like, how much she meant to you. Be happy, see her in you, be confident, like, remember her with love. Sable, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well too. And thank you for liking my avatar. I appreciate it. How's the emotions doing? I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now. I did cry. I dried my tears. That was just such a beautiful moment. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Thanks for the stretch and posture check, too. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so I shall remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, don't let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she's struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. Could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Not to mention, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Alright, where the hell's Alice? That way. So long! I love this game. Chat, I sure do love emotional damage. It's the best type of damage there is. And Final Fantasy XIV is very good at doling it out. Whee! Ramaea, what are you doing here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? It's so impressive that a theme like Prelude only took 10 minutes to make and has this effect. Appreciate the assistance. We need to get them to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and or species and samples. Try not to be rough with them. Deliver the crate. You only have 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, well, oh, I can't sprint. No, I've been peeling a couple oranges while listening, and that was really, I don't want to be, no, fate. We do not do fates while we are carrying boxes. Who puts a fate on the way of your boxes? Absolutely not. Too late, it's fated. Well, joke's on you, I escaped. Alright, nice and easy to dodge all the enemies. I feel like if I have a car, I should be allowed to just put all the boxes in the car and drive over. You know, I wish I was in this good of shape. Oh, you're helping with the crates. Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Lord knows Alfino wouldn't be able to carry a box this heavy. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? I mean, I also have a car. Thancred to thank as well. Something more to attune to. Turns out that this is the base of operations. Those with final say as to what's included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Still disappointed the car doesn't play Stand By Me while using it. I'm not, because that would introduce a copyright issue that you don't usually have when streaming 14. As a Dragoon strong enough to jump multiple tens, if not hundreds of meters into the air, has to just walk a box over, right? I mean, to be fair, they did say it was fragile. So I understand why you can't do a Dragoon jump with it. One of those crates made animal noises. And you don't jump 50 feet into the air if you have like a cat in a box. That should be everything. You carried all of that at once. Are you trying to injure yourself? I like how she just gave us one small box and then decided to prove herself. Oh, hush, they're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Suppose we should let someone know we finished. Theopaldron is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Was it a cat and a vial of poison? Guess we'll have to open the box and find out. I was like, that looked solid, but I guess it is water. Do you think the twins will ever grow up, or are they cursed to Pokemon Eternal Youth? Oh, they're gonna grow up, and they're gonna be as tall as their parents. Because they're still pretty young. Well, I think they're what, like 16, 17? So I'm just gonna guess that the Elizons grow up a little, slower. Because they should end up being this tall. The theme is genuinely full of anxiety and depression. Oh, Schrodinger's cat all along. I mean, it's been like 10 years. To be fair, in-game, I'm pretty sure it's only been 1 or 2 years. Gods, it never ends, does it? What can I do for you? We brought the samples from Charlie and Hamlet, Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Yeah, the Elizons hit their growth spurt at 20. Thank you. I'd expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You're Fortuno's children, are you not? Alphino and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with father, I take it? Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studium. I remember when you were yee-high waddling hither and thither. Clearly it's been quite some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again, wielding your father's nolets, no less. You knew our parents when they were young. What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. Elizans only live on average about 30 years longer than humans. Well, it makes sense they'd still age a little later. Should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that, in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take one? Alright. Wait, right there. You'll find a forum representative waiting to collect these. Alright. I did attune to this, right? Yes. Oh, she said this. So. If the game canonically has all the events up to Endwalker only take place in a couple of years, the Scion weirdos have been crazy busy. No, it's literally been constant. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's only been like a year or 2. The world has just been in peril. Constantly. There's been no rest whatsoever for me. The poor Warrior of Light is just like, ha 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 ha. So that's outside of where I need to go. They need a vacation, right? I'm hoping Dawn Trail can be the silly little vacation I need. With Graha. And we can go on our many dates and hold hands. The nature of this paperwork is not particularly well-guarded secrets, but due to how dull it is to read, will nevertheless remain largely unknown. Oh, keep this between us, but I hope you Scions succeed. The Exodus is without a doubt the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlian has ever been a nation of the curious. 'Twould be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of the truth. Yeah, I'm excited for Dawn Trail. Because I saw a lot of Graha content for it, and I'm like... Quick and efficient. I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only need to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. You know, based on the fact that I haven't gotten to the level 89 quests yet, I'm like, I might not be finishing this. I might not finish Endwalker tonight. We've returned, and with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you'll note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough of that, thank you. It was the compromising stories of our parents we asked to hear, to reiterate. Oh, of course, of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Levalier named garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Nyenkrep's Hope, a lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. Hi, Banu! I'm doing great, how are you? 'Tis why Nyenkref's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, aye. Archon Louisoix looked not to Nyenkref's words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations, that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. Good. Went to a con, met Kratos' voice actor. That's awesome! Hell yeah! There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. You remember his words well, indeed. Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need. Charlian or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fourcheneau could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fourcheneau agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son must carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fourcheneau's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know you are constantly in his thoughts. Every moment of every day, and that's not an exaggeration in the slightest. It must be really weird for him to see, like, everything he loved and disliked about his father, and everything that made him, like, consider whether or not his path was the right one in his father, he also sees in his kids. So it's like, was my decision the right one? Because both my dad and my kids are all choosing the completely different path. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay the course no matter who opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, I'm sure you'll agree. Thanks for the sip and the stretch and posture check, Yama. I'll say. Thank you for your insight. When we next meet our parents, I'll mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought me make it to their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Hail, you three! It's him! It's the boy. Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge already. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me to a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. The nerd is back. Yeah, my nerd is back. We're gonna sit under a comfortable blanket drinking hot chocolate while he regales me with his encyclopedic knowledge of everything he's into. And it's gonna be awesome. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Ramaea? Can you spare the time? Yes. Yes, I always have time for him. Yes. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Listen, I got a thing for nerds. Nerds are my non-red flag things I'm into. I can't think of a third option for Fuck, Marry, Kill for Rama 14 edition. Should fuck Emmett, marry Graha, and I don't have a strong third option. Kill Lise? Kill Minfilia? Kill Fandaniel? There's so many options for kill. There's so many. Yes, Okay, my food is here. I'll be right back, chat. I'll finish this line, though. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Kokol wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at the moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Kokol's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of ether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire aspected ether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the Adamantite arrives, if not before. My dog is just going crazy. This way then. It has to be a character that's an actual choice. You need 3 difficult options. Fuck, marry, kill, Emmett, Graha, Godbert. Fuck, Emmett, marry, Graha, kill, Godbert. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back, so this is the last round. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Welcome back, thank you. Who are you? Damn. Yep. My iPad now, Biggie. Too bad. What's for dinner? I got a sukiyaki beef rice bowl from Ito. Figured, what the hell. Now where am I going? Over there. New location time. See, I will be munching while I play, so we're just gonna play one-handed, it's fine. I'm sure that'll go great, right? Wait, how am I bullying you for taking the iPad back? Don't you want to see me stream? Huh? It's been raining this entire time. People who've played this before, does it normally rain the entire time you're in this biome? You're on the BRB screen, you're still there. Sure you want the answer to that? No? Nope? So I'm genuinely just cursed. Because this is what it was like the entirety of Thavnir. When it was supposed to be beautiful, bright, and colorful, the entire time it was like thunder, lightning, bad weather. Like, I'm genuinely cursed. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Anything for you, my love? The weather here is artificial, though, so we should be able to stop it. I mean, while it's artificial, I don't think they just let random people go, I don't feel like rain right now, I'm turning it off. Wait here, if you would. Because it is supposed to be optimal for plant life. Damn. That was really easy. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that easy. Did everything go smoothly out here? Thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Yes, I do. We can get married tomorrow. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we established, refined adamantite is the product of Aleg, one of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allegan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Aleg's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Ammon. That piece of shit. Ammon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. Did he remember his life as Hermes? I wonder if he actually retained his memories as Hermes, or if there was just... So one thing about, like, everything being based on emotions is sometimes even when the memories go away, there's, like, some lingering pull. He wanted to travel the Sea of Stars. He did. He must have had his own reasons, however, for there's no evidence to suggest he retained his memory of life as an ancient. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards what they're inclined. See, that's how, like, we're Azam. Like, even though we're, like, 1/14 of Azam, we are adventurous. We stick our nose where we won't belong. We're always on fetch quests. So it's like, even though you're technically a new person, your soul is, like, the same. In essence. We know with relative certainty it was gross decadence and inexorable decline of Aleg that moved Ammon to resurrect Emperor Xande. The Empire's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their heart. That's exactly what happened with Hermes. In facilitating Xande's return, Ammon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. And that's what he tried to do back when we saw him in Elpis. Or he would have had not Xande been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Ammon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Ammon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope in the distant stars. Such is my theory anyway. It's a pretty good theory. Ultimately, it's the consequence of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet. To reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation beyond, the promise of hope everlasting. That much I do understand. Is the meaning of this expansion about the meaning of life itself? It kind of seems to be that, like... It does seem to be that way, doesn't it? Like, it's... Because the question that we're finding the answer to is, what is the meaning of life? And the answer that Hermes came to, that drove him to despair with Meteon, was that there is no meaning. That the meaning of life is, like, despair, suffering, tragedy. Whereas, like, we as the Warrior of Light and our quest on here is to show that, like, no, there is meaning in life. There is meaning in hope. There's meaning in finding joy in the moments along the way. In a sense, yeah, it's just, yeah. That and all the talk about the previous civilizations ending with, what's the point if we suffer and lose anyway? Mm-hmm. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco's getting on? Dragon's Pick. On one hand, you haven't done anything particularly naughty. On the other hand, you said I was bullying you for taking the iPad. I'm on the fence. Biggie. I like bullying? Oh my god. So what you're saying is that I should say you're a naughty little kobold. Shame. There you go. I took a different meaning? What do you think? What meaning did you take? Daymate, you're welcome. I definitely still have a bit more of Endwalker to get through. But it's very much about, like, perseverance, going, connections. Also, I'd never misbehave. I'm a wholesome little guy. Look me in the eye and tell me that again. Hi, Mr. Lulu. How are you today? I can't believe you'd lie in my stream. You know? Good, just got home from Dindins. There cannot be happiness without suffering, for you can only tell you were happy when it, or you were happy until it ended. For all the grief we give Rama for 400 tabs, I just closed 350. You can never give me shit about that again. You have no evidence that I'm not wholesome? You know, I'm gonna remember that, and the next time you say something unwholesome, I'll bring that up. I'm glad that you can't talk shit about me anymore, Fabian. I did thoroughly brief Kokol on Refinement Adamantite's history. I only volunteered to go to the reactor because I was finished and there's little else to do. Hopefully that dispels any misapprehensions I was kicked out for prattling on. 350 is still less than 400. That sounds like projecting. You know what? Maybe since you like bullying, I should always just be like, good job, Biggie. And then never say anything else to you. And I close them of my own volition. Well, la-dee-da. Woo! I can feel the flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Is this the midpoint of our bullying arc? I see no issues here. I'll find a way to bully chat. I will. Fabian, thank you for gifting 6 months to Tab Hoarder. You're too kind. Thank you. I'm not gonna count how many tabs I have right now. Can we get some hearts in chat for the 6-second months? Why was that actually nice to hear? Damn. So you like bullying and praise. That's quite tricky for me. What web browser do you use? Firefox. Why do you have that many tabs? Because I need them. I'm betting it's more than 300. You can't prove that. So you already reached the point you lost count. So I'm done. I do trust you to deliver on our promise. I do only. I hate waiting. I want that damn adamantite and I want it now. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish those sitting about's unbearable. Pity the forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can't provide what prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've mistakes to make. Okay. I guess it's time for me and Graha to go on a date. Your CPU is going to retaliate, so with Firefox, when you close and reopen Firefox, it doesn't load the tabs until you click on them. So it genuinely doesn't do anything to my CPU. I love how chat always has a single neuron when it comes to dogpiling. Stop. You do anything that someone in chat isn't into? Here's some numbers for you. 10 tabs open. Firefox occupies 960 megabytes of memory. At 20 tabs, the number went up to 1.6 gigabytes. Okay, but if you close and reopen Firefox and you don't click onto the tabs, how many does it take? How much does it take up? Because that's what I do. Given that I'm your keep, I don't think it matters. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure nothing's gone wrong, intentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I'll join you in the Charlian Hamlet anon. I'm still here with Microsoft Edge at 100. Why are you using Microsoft Edge? Ew! What's wrong with you? Ew! Why? What do you mean how many computers I have gone through? Okay, so Chrome sucks, but you can still use, like, what is it, like, you can use Firefox. I think there's Brave, and I think there's, like, one other one. Opera. There we go. Opera GX, yes. Starting to wonder if some of the times you've been trouble streaming a game is because of all the memory your tabs are taking. I can't believe you use Edge. Oh. You're not allowed to call me a hag anymore, Grandpa. X! You can dick all you want, you still can't call me a hag. You either, Agent. Guess what she forgot? I'm always edging, this isn't new. Oh my god. Oh shit. I should probably increase the price of the dicks, shouldn't I? What do you mean no? No means no. 1 sec, I need to go increase the dicks. Dicks was 400, right? You stop that, I need to go increase the price. Cease. X. You hey. Dollar Dick and Squeak was Thursday. Stop. No. You put those away. You put those away right now. X. Stop. No. You put that away.
If you say so, Master. I mean,
Daddy. I do say so. Put that away.
If you say so, Master. I mean,
Daddy. Chat. Chat. Cease. No daddy stacking.
If you say so, Master. I mean,
Daddy. Oh, I hate that alert. I hate that alert so much. X. Stop. Behave. You don't get more dicks and squeaks. That was Thursday. Thursday. Zeno, thank you for gifting a sub to Can't Stop, Won't Stop. In honor of kicking off the hype train, I appreciate. Let us have a daddy train. Okay, you know what? You raise a good point. As soon as this hype train is over, I am increasing the prices.
So, Master, I mean,
Daddy. I do say so, but as long as this hype train is going, I won't touch the sound alerts. The instant it is done, though, I am increasing all those to what they should be. You are allowed to have your train, chat, for the next What is it, 4 minutes? I'm surprised in 5 hours I'm the only one that noticed it. Gotta make it run forever now? Don't you dare. Let's coordinate. No coordinating. Yeah. You have 3 minutes and 54 seconds, and then the sound alerts go up. I'll do mine in 3 seconds. I'm sorry, are you trying to stack daddies right now? X! Aww. No one wanted to join the dicks with you. Poor baby had to dick alone.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Dicks! Cease. Gotta figure out the lag. You mock me, but I know what causes you psychic damage. You do, and laugh it up, because in 3 minutes, it's going away. It's going back to 500 fucking price. 500 fucking bits. No, 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 I don't need this many hands when these alerts are going off. No, 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 no. I love the recoil every time it plays. Stop. I've been waiting to bring it up. Every major area has similar... Zeno! We don't need this many squeaks! Every major area has a similar theme to an expansion. Labyrinthos is a fetch Quevi like A Realm Reborn. Closer regarding Moonbreda. Thavnir was Midgar Somer's children. And Heavensward, Garlemald was... Here it is, yes. Best we let it out now. I still want to know the origin behind the squeak. You don't need to know that.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Dicks! Dicks! Don't double dick me! It would be very interesting mental image if we could get 5 squeaks in a row. You do not need to stack the squeaks. That'll sound so suspicious. Weren't you trying to hiccup and that's where the squeak came? Nope. I just keep telling chat that it was a hiccup. Alright, chat. No more sound alerts. We are dangerously close to continuing the hype train. And I need to not get to the next level of the hype train because I want to increase the prices so that this stops. Okay? Right, chat? We need this to stop, right? You don't need this. You've had your fun. X!
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. And so you hit the next level of the hype train with the daddy. Of course. Why would I expect anything less? We just want to support our squeaky dicks dragon. It is a daddy train. Chat, how high do you want this daddy train? Because currently, I'm gonna be honest, daddy's looking a little pitiful. Got a link to the video on the origin. Can't whisper it to you or you're in the server. Oh god. Pain. Chad, I'm gonna eat my food while you get this out of your system. We wiggle, we shriek, daddy brings the sussy squeaks. Oh my god. So chat, how's the weather? It's cold? That's fair. I'm finally starting to heat up a bit. Interesting, it's in the Discord. I love the emotional psychic damage I'm taking right now. I don't want any more dicks! How much do I have to pay to get this sound file? Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub to Daddy Moans Loud as Fuck. Wow. Thank you. Appreciated. I'm surprised my alert didn't go up. What alert did you try to use? Oh dear. Tell you what, for $1,000 I will release the sound file. No. No one gets that sound file. It was the buffer fish. It's not showing up in the queue, weirdly enough. If you got charged for it. I'll make my own! You wouldn't download a sound file off a video illicitly. I'll be honest, very easy to get the sound files, but I refuse to teach people that power. It's too much power. Make a Ram-themed Minecraft pack? Don't you dare. Record the YouTube video. Illegal. Illicit. Remember I had to do that to get the ear licks? True. Alright, well, I'm done my food. And I think we're done with the daddy train, so are we ready to go back to the plot? Ram squeak noise when any creature dies. Hi, Tequila. Fabian, thank you for gifting us up to Daddy Train, but it's too late to keep it going. Dicks! We don't need any dicks in here either. Could also get the sound files, but I have no use for them. Yep, no reason to get them. Exactly. Just don't. It's fine. Fabian, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get some hearts in chat for the 5 gifted? I appreciate it. God damn it. Why did you taunt? This is on you? Because I was so close to freedom. Good thing we're doing this now and not during the front page. Oh, the front page, I might actually just have sound alerts off. Or I'll have to make like a custom profile with less suspicious ones. We're just giving our support. Sure. But our funnies, well, we have to keep it like PG-13-ish for the front page. What was the streamer's last stream like? So I did something really dangerous. My stream before the front page stream, I don't know if I'm gonna stream next Saturday. I have a collab and I might just take the rest of the day to rest up before my front page stream. So if I don't stream next Saturday, my final stream will be Thursday, which is gonna be a Love and Deep Space Silas thirsting stream. So, trains of squeaks and daddies. I love how I just noticed one little thing and it's pure chaos for like 10 minutes, right? Well planned. Listen, they gotta know what I'm really like. Okay. Alright, chat, I need to know. Have you gotten it out of your system? Am I good to plot? Am I good to do plot? Are we okay? Aren't daddies half price for... No? The daddies were half price for one stream. That was for Dollar Dick Squeak Night. Fabian, don't you try to get half-price daddies forever. Unbelievable. Trying to cheapen the daddies. Can't believe how sad this is. Don't you want the daddies to be worth their full price? I wonder if there's a price, though. There's always a price. Whether or not it's going to be a reasonable price, no. I was talking to Midnight about lads, asked him why no one told me the gameplay looked like 16 with guns. Then I remembered everyone thirsting over shirtless twinks. It's fun. You should play it, Xeno. Plot, plot, plot. Progression, progression, progression. I guess, oh fuck, I guess I won't progress the plot yet because we're about to have ads. Because I delayed them for the hype train, so I'll just run around for like 3 minutes and hope the hype train dies when the ads do. I'm just gonna go sit in a fountain. Dirty daddies for dirt cheap. Alright, how much longer do I have of this nonsense? 1 minute and 30 seconds until I am free of the daddies. I just realized Squeak is over a year old now. It sure is. I just live in the water now. Since it was last Valentine's Day. You have to understand. What am I understanding? We have fun here? We do have fun here. I appreciate you guys a lot. But I'm still putting the dick squeaks and daddies up to full price in 53 seconds. I appreciate y'all, my community. You're good. Even if you're crazy little shits. Alright. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 24. No, why did the ad snooze? God fucking, don't you fucking snooze. Fuck you. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. All right. Okay, I see how it is. All right. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Can we get some hearts in chat for the 10 gifted subs? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hearts in chat.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Oh my god. Pain. I can't... You guys get like 4 more minutes. Hi Toto, the subs were for an ulterior reason. So I forgot to increase the dick squeak and daddy price from Thursday. And I said I would let it stay this price until the hype train is over. And at this rate, the hype train will never be over and I will never be able to progress the plot. I want to get through Endwalker. Still love that the sound alert is how I found you on YouTube is... crying. Which one? The squeak? Or the yes, master, I mean daddy? You look super cute this stream. Thank you. That is just your cameo. Found you reacting to the clip of the Yes Master stream. And now I have it done in my own voice. Oh, how times have come. Changed? I don't think I want to say the word come right now. Money well worth it. Yep. Agent sure paid for it to be a sound alert. It was all of chat saying it's literally you. Man. I sure do love how much chat fucking hates me. Okay. Wondering if I should end that short with your head on her body. Thank you for the head pats, Toto. I need them. What do you mean I don't hate you? Don't you? Chat keeps bullying me and you guys are gonna say you don't hate me? Okay. I think we're just expressive with our support. Welcome back, Lulu. You haven't missed anything, just the hype train's still going, so I can't do the plot yet, because I refuse to do plot and see Yes Master or Dix. Like, you know, I can't have Dix and plot at the same time. It's very hard to pay attention to the plot when you're getting Dix and Daddies, you know? Expressive with how, oh yeah. How's the game going though? It's going really well, aside from this minor blip. You know? What's a Dixon Daddy? Don't worry about it. Dixon Daddies is the name of a good indie band. But those dicks are sure distracting. Dixon Plot's a great combo. Is it though? Is it really? Okay. I have learned my lesson about... Zeno, thank you for gifting a sub to Dixon Daddy. How much do you want this train to stop? Fuck you. I will not be blackmailed into... You have an offer in mind and I'm not even gonna hear it out. Fuck you. Duke Primaris, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Cobalt. Suffer then! Can we get some hearts in chat for the 10 more gifted subs? Thank you for the support. Listen, when you go, how much do you want this train to stop? I know that you're gonna be like, hey, if you want this train to stop, you better keep...
Say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. I bet that the terms of your arrangement were gonna be to keep that at 250 bits. That was my bet, and that's why I was like, I'm not even gonna hear you out. Oh. Tell me I'm wrong. I was just gonna reduce it to 400. Nah, the daddies are going back to full price and you can't stop it. Thank you very much for the hype train though and the 10 gifted. Can we get... Chat, I want to see some hearts in chat anytime someone shows generous support. Pretty please. Hearts in chat. This is the train that never ends. The pain goes on and on, my friend. The squeak and the yes master. Generous, yes. Listen, even if it's soul destroying, it's still generous. I had to go to the store like 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Staying here for a bit. Just wait to see what the third will be. Oh no. Hi, Skullwolf. Well, that means that you're just gonna have to spend the rest of the night knowing that daddies are full price. And you'll just have to be like, damn, I can't get discount daddies anymore. And you'll have to suffer. And that's how the rest of your night's gonna be. And I'm not gonna feel bad. Just gonna look at this lovely night sky and be like, damn. I love that my sound alerts are back to normal. Committing to the bit. Imagine the streamer bullying her chat. When have I ever bullied my chat? You guys bully me! Chat, do I bully you? Have I ever bullied you, chat? Right now? What do you mean? I mean, it's not bullying you if you deserve it. Gaslighting us right now? That is crazy to say. Stop gaslighting us? Yeah, you bully us? I can't believe my chat is full of liars. I never thought you guys would lie like this. Who taught you to lie like this? I thought you were good kobolds. Literally haven't done anything wrong ever, especially on Paper Mario streams. You did! When have I ever lied to chat? I think that is some crazy projection right there, Fabian. 59% for both Good Bean and Degen. Damn. Ram, chat's so mean to me. They bully me all the time. Also, Ram, no nibbling, no dicks. Daddy's going back to full price. Those are all reasonable things! What do you mean? How is that bullying? What? I'm sorry. Your evidence of me bullying chat is the fact that I don't allow nibbles? That I'm increasing the price of dicks and daddies? Really? That is your fucking evidence? That is your evidence. Gaslight Bully Max Brat Boss? I'm not a brat either. All I do is state facts, like you being so short you need a stool to climb the counter. That's not gaslighting, those are lies! To be fair, you do allow nibbles, it's just very hard. I wonder if we can clip her doing shut up as a sound No. Hi Myth, how's it going? Okay. So I've learned my lesson about taunting. I can't taunt until the stream lag is good enough that nothing can be done about my taunt. And a dragon lady overlord holding monopoly on the dopamine instead of dry cleaning in Chinese restaurants. Sounds like something a brat would say. Chat, you can't call me both a brat and a hag. You gotta pick one. Okay? You gotta pick one or the other. You don't get both. I'm not a brat. Okay, but Lolo's a brat though, so if you use a Lolo emote while saying you're not a brat, it means you're a brat. Tell me I'm wrong. Even Lolo will say she's a brat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. I timed it. I had 4 seconds. 4. Fabian, thank you so much for the 15 gifted subs. I want to see some hearts in chat for the 15 gifted. I was so close to freedom. Man, who needs love in deep space when you get fucked like this? That is crazy, dog. Really? Really? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support. But also, like, you know you can let the bit die, right? You know no one's redeeming dicks, squeaks, or daddies anymore. Like, you don't need to keep them cheap when no one is using them! You can just let them go to full price! This is for pride. Ah! That wasn't encouragement. That didn't mean that. Okay. Okay, that wasn't me saying I wanted the dicks and squeaks, okay? That wasn't an invitation. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Oh my god. You kept taunting us? Yeah, as is my right as a dragon. I should be allowed to taunt my kobolds every now and then. Oh.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Then suffer the consequences. You guys can't keep this up forever. How does it feel to get daddied at 50% off? Terrible. I like the slab in the middle of that audio bit. Thank you for the head pat, Skull. Oh! Okay, so I have a very interesting... I mean, I can't keep it up! Let her... It's fine. Everything is okay. I'm just gonna look at the stars and think about how evil my chat is. Look at this beautiful night sky we could be enjoying if you guys let this hype train die. No dicks, no squeaks, no daddies. Just for 100 bit less cheaper, you too could have plot. Nuh-uh. Listen. I am not making daddies permanently cheaper.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy.
Because then I'm gonna have to hear that more often!
And I am not willing to hear that more often, chat. I am not willing to hear that more often than I already do. At 500 biddies, it gets played more often than I wanted to get played in the first place. But we love it? Aww, well, you can't always have the things you love. Now, can you? 450, no! They will stay at 500 biddies. You will be lucky if I don't move it to 600 after this. Trapping me here in my stream. Not letting this die. You're lucky I don't increase it. X! Chat just wants to hear your voice even more. No! What? I'm so tired of being dicked. I'm so tired of the dicks. You're right, just like you can't have gotcha pulls and love and deep space.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. You really need to go to the store? Yeah, go leave. Go to the store. I have to see my friends in like 10 minutes. Oh, I guess you're just gonna have to leave then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Freedom! Yippee, I give. Remember, chat. I always win.
If you say so, Master. I mean...
Daddy. Yep, always win. Always win. Yep. Was that? Well, the dicks are now 400. The ram squeaks are back up to 500. The yes masters are back up to 500. Bully! Congrats on the bit badge. You won by my compassion. Appreciated. And you know what? Because you showed me compassion, I won't increase the price of Yes Master. Saw the timer going 10 seconds and was like, this has been going for 30 minutes! Yeah, it would be I do want to get some plot done. Okay. Whew! Thank you very much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. And all the sound alerts are back to their regularly scheduled prices, and I am back to our regularly scheduled plot.
Very brat behavior of you to feel good about getting what you want when we allow it. Just saying. Ramaea smug eyebrows. Ramaea sip.
You're not getting thanked for those biddies. I was sad I missed Spooky D-Day, but this makes up for it. I'm glad. Doug isn't wrong. Oh, true! This hype train is as high as the redacted hype train. So the redacted one is no longer my highest hype train. This one was. Yippee!
All set, I take
Oh, we
it.
got sun! I am not brat coded. You know what? I'm gonna ignore you.
We finished what we could. Delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals. Trivial tasks as they may be.
That's enough, don't you think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
After everything, how do you feel? I mean, Zeno, you weren't acting up that much, so Zeno-senpai, you're a very good boy. Tony, thanks for the bits, got the message, and I appreciate her all the same. Trying to remember the last time there was a normal hype train. Sometimes.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Yippee!
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
It's almost like someone other than Zeno typed after that. Almost. Too bad I can't read anything there. Mysterious. Thanks for the stretch and posture and the sip, Yama.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Isn't that our delivery? Why is there a commotion? Is it a bad commotion? Did something else happen?
Now, where might this delivery be?
Why is it so crowded? Oh no.
Oh.
Hey! Like the entire world is like, we got your shit for you. Yippee!
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
They brought us so much shit. Oh my god. Yeah!
Bleeding hellfire. They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Aww. I love this. Guid, you're a very good boy. Your clipping makes up for any mischief. Ram got that selective literacy. Yeah, it's amazing. It's almost like I'm reading around someone to be ignored. Calling a lot of favors for this, right? It's everyone you met, right? Man, I'm sorry, did you want to be called a bad boy or a bad kobold? You're allowed to say a preference. You don't need to leave it up for me. You can literally say, I want to be called this. Oh my god.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Yes, because you were charged with seeing the shipments from Gridania and Uldar here, along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. An hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamon shard.
Aww. Oh, I needed that, and there it is. Aww. We'd like for you to choose because it gives us the satisfaction and warm fuzzies. Aww.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
I love how sassy they all are.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Aww.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
Such a happy couple. Sicard and Emmeline are boyfriends, and you can't change my mind on that matter. You know what? Fair. You have free nibbling this way, probably won't notice it with her ignoring you. I will absolutely ignore. Or I will absolutely not ignore a nibble of my tail. What do you mean? I don't think Biggie's willing to risk the smack.
We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant.
No tail
as well
nibbles
as a
allowed.
few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
Yippee!
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Racen Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
Aren't we like dismantling this shit for our ship?
Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onakoru, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies.
Like to mess with Ram, but I'll always honor the no nibbling. Good. I do appreciate you being live today. Always a blast to catch you time and enjoy the time. I appreciate that. You can find them hanging out with each other at the Moonfire Fair events. Ooh. Now back to my box of shame. I will put a single slice of cheese in there for you. For comfort. I landed a nibble once and I need to taste it again. Never
I thought
again.
instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
Look at the entire world coming together to help me. I love this.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
Oh, this is making me so happy.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Fret not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability.
See, Lolorito knows we're not taking him to the moon. I will punt that fucking potato into space myself if he tried to get up there. So he knows he can only continue to make money in the future if he manages to let me save this planet. Like, that bitch ain't getting on my spaceship.
And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation.
Yippee!
Everything is already yours.
No turtle soup.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't
Tataru!
let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending.
The most competent member of the Scions. Let's go!
When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also had the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement.
Who's the patron? You better tell me.
She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
She's been funding the Scions the entire time? Amazing.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
Oh, that's amazing. I love her. Let's go.
We can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat now, can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent.
Oh my god, their mom is amazing. Girl, divorce your husband and marry me instead,
Waste
please.
not.
He's just like, God fucking damn it, betrayed by everyone in my family.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our ally.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos.
He's the only dumbass in the family, true. I love Erenville.
She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed.
Oh.
To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
It's so nice seeing like the culmination of all the effort come back like this. Yeah!
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon?
Alright, we got Sid and Nero on task 2.
The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly
That's what I've been saying, Sid, this entire time.
Sid, you brought the team. Of course. Garland Ironworks' finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
He's like, you had a ship that could fly to the moon and you didn't tell me? Me?
For more donors, Dalamud Shard.
He's like, the only reason I'm not being more pissy about this is I need you to take me to the boat immediately, and I'm not willing to burn that bridge. Take me to my new spaceship. I love that Nero's just accepted into our, like, found family now. We're like, alright, Sid, your ex-husband's allowed here. Are you guys husbands again yet?
Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure and...
Imagine making a ship and you didn't tell Sid, right?
Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allegan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
Yeah, Nero knows he'll make a time machine with Sid, so they're together from now on.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do. Yet averting the final days would be the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you.
Aww.
Though they chose to take their leave of Thavner, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind.
It's just so nice seeing everyone come together. This is making me so happy. Yeah, that's the dragon. It's his, Aura form. This is the form he takes when he's like, haha, I need to fake that I'm not a dragon.
Midgard Summer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere.
Oh?
Thinking they might further your cause.
Are they giving us dragon scales to pull in more ether?
Ajdaya's answer was silence. As ever, Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say,
Midgar Somer approves!
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
Aww. Yay!
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself along.
Yeah, homunculus body made for him to control and travel.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
This scene is the reason most people are adamant about streamers doing side content. This scene changes for every raid series you complete. For Lord, Alexander, Void Arc, only ones that don't matter are the ones that happen in the first. Very nice reward after spending so much more time in this world than the main story quest. Oh, is there something I missed since I didn't do the emerald weapons, or the weapons then? Who glued a mustache to this child? Excuse me, that is an adult potato?
Think of how far we could go. What we could
What would have happened with
power.
What does the weapons one do? You only missed like one line of dialogue. That one wasn't much. Okay, yippee! That's good.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Not only did we fix your ship problems, we made it even faster, bitch.
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it, the lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Yay!
Then I will bear it with you.
Good!
I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Aww.
As family.
The first time I don't want to slap him. Come on, family hug.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed. Must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older, yet even as part of me thought him a fool. Perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart.
Aww.
No, that was his doing. When he perished at Cartano, as we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you.
So yeah, I guess that would make it even harder to see his kids go down the same path as Louisoix. To be like, oh, you guys are gonna sacrifice yourself and just die.
No matter that you yourselves
like he did.
wished otherwise.
Like, that's probably his biggest worry.
Detest me, fight me tooth and nail. I would suffer it, and more. And be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
This is so sweet.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
He's so worried he can't hear
Whatever will
anything about them
happen,
being
he
in
learns
danger.
What you were really up to.
Millions.
I still think he's a douche, but I will accept him as the lesser parent to my adopted children.
Though I have wronged my children.
They're my kids, not his, sorry.
I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger.
So Faith, I don't know why I was so caught off guard by how little armor your character had. Bro, I always dress like a thought. I don't know what you mean. If I can't wear a belly shirt, I don't need it.
Yours, in particular. I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Am I gonna give a rousing silent speech? That's soccer mom look? How do I look like a soccer mom? With a hint of let me see your manage what? Lend us your strength. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. With me. Lend us your strength.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Yippee! Chad, this is making me so happy. That Ganondorf is a paladin. Let us tail nibbles for all and we can move their cargo so quick. No. I love how Lise sends a letter. Like, I wonder if the writing team in Yoshi P realized how much everyone hated Lise and they're just like, we're just not gonna have her come back. Because they literally, Yashol is literally like, yeah, Lise sent a letter. You don't have to see her. And that is wild to me. Also, one sec, I'll be right back. Nightwolf! Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I was like, I didn't realize you were talking about Lise when you said it took me a second to remember who you were talking about. And I was like, wait, did you forget about me? I was only gone for like 3 seconds. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. Could never forget about you. Quick but very wholesome side quest I'd recommend if you desire. Maybe someday later. You can put in suggestions like what it's called, but I think I want to mainly do plot. Well, when you say quick, how quick? You'll reveal the means by which Hydaelyn may be contacted. We're to meet at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the Forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Welcome back. Most of those who arrived with the Adamantite have offered to stay and see any remaining tasks that need doing. What happened that got the sound alerts disabled? Oh, they were probably just disabled for the big cutscene that was like a culmination of our entire journey and bonds up to this point. They can be turned back on now. My mods have been turning them off for cutscenes. That way, I know some people behave, but I don't. The first time I was playing this on stream, one of the most emotional moments in like the entire game got ruined because people spammed joke alerts. Fuck. So now they get paused. I'm drinking my tea. Yeah. The forum has already asked for my assistance. Should be back on now. Thank you. Didn't want to interrupt him being an actual dad for once. Yeah. Alright, what's the sandwich quest? Is it the sandwiches and pretzels? Alright, if it's super quick, I guess I can do it. Oh, shit. Sorry, one more second, chat. I will be right back. Sorry. I'm back. Thanks for the stretch and the sip. Good job. Alright, so yeah, I'll do this one because you said it was really fast. Welcome, what'll you be having? Oh, it's you! As it happens, Alice also came by recently. Busy as she is, she wanted to let me know she'd patch things up with her father. I'm truly happy for her. But speaking of busy, we're quite short on hands. As much as I'd hate to bother you, could you deliver an order for me? Yes, this is Dickon. It's a pair of salad sandwiches for an elderly gentleman at Ox Landing. He's a Lalafell with a distinguished air, so you can't miss him. My thanks in advance. Alright, so beside the Levalier estate. I'm ready to see the fancy potato. Hello, oh distinguished Lalafell. Oh, you're one of the Scions, are you not? Ramaea, I believe. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Now, what might I do for you? Lovingly made at the last stand, the sandwich is fairly bursting with the freshest seasonal vegetables. Ah, the sandwiches. How very kind of you to bring them. The last stand serves up many scrumptious dishes, but their sandwiches have always been my favorite. My son, meanwhile, was partial to the pretzels. When I was young, I attended the studium. Louis Soir was a classmate of mine, a kindred spirit in the study of magic, and we inspired each other to greater heights. After I completed my studies, I continued conducting research, and eventually became a professor. I married and had a family, settled down. Such a life wasn't for Louis Soir, who was on the road more often than not. My son grew to admire him and went to become his pupil and earn his Archon's mark. To see him set forth to fight for Eorzea beside Louis Soir filled me with pride. Yet so too did I worry, as any parent would. In the end, he gave his life for his cause, so strongly did he believe in it. And having now seen his comrades fighting tirelessly to protect our star, I've come to understand whence came his conviction. Ah, but listen to me blathering on. I know you're a busy woman, so I'll let you go. Thank you. Not only for the sandwiches, but also for standing with my son to the last. Aww. That's Papalimo's dad. Oh. Okay, I see why you had me do that quest. Oof. 07 Papalimo. The poor potato father, yep. Papalimo loved his work as the Scions. Felt very fitting to do right now before we set off, yep. Honor our companion who passed away. The gentleman's a regular of ours, you see. When he heard that the Scions had come to Charlene, he was beside himself with excitement. He dearly wanted to meet you, but wasn't sure how to go about it. So when you appeared when you did, well, I thought I'd make it happen. I appreciate you going along with it. Here's something on the house. Quite a bit of the quest in Charlian have lore about the Scions. Ooh. Alright, where am I going now? Ramaea, I've already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Clairlane? She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I'm glad that everyone's gonna be on our side about taking the boat to the moon. Yeah, I just don't play often enough to really do side quests. I should at some point, though. Pretty. Welcome back, Iggy. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thumazane. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. Chat, are you ready to talk to Hydaelyn again for the first time in quite a while? Whee! Hey! Is this our spaceship? Damn! Fancy looking motherfucker. I bid you welcome to Thumazane. Direct your attention towards its center to behold the ark over which we've long labored. It looks so unlike anything else on Eorzea. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft to better reduce its fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its brake capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokul and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Hydaelyn ere they finish. Point taken, let's move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Why not? Is speaking with Hydaelyn gonna require, like, a dungeon? Sorry, I have to talk to Graha every single time. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I sure am! Chat! It's our first level 89 quest! Let's go! We got through the 88s! Yippee! Whew! Finally, time to talk to Hydaelyn again. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. We're getting there. Their familiars are cute. I wonder if everyone has one. Oh. I guess that's not where I was supposed to go. My bad. The other side, I see. Yippee! I knew it was a little ambitious to try to finish it today. I kind of hoped I could, but I think even if I'd yapped less, I probably wouldn't have been able to make it tonight. A girl can try, though. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same, thus the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thamazane. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. She's used too much power to protect me, the ideoscope, and you communicate with her through this device. For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it's been rare to even hear a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared before, beyond the ideoscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you'll find her, nor of your safety so deep in the ethereal sea. That sounds like a job for me. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I think I should probably go in alone, I'll be real. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The ideoscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent they can unravel one's soul. If we determine you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist with assessing said risk. Okay, so that's probably gonna be Graha, since he managed to transport us to the first. Which is sad, because I want Graha with me. Maybe Ishtola can do it. This is where I ended day 3 of my Endwalker binge after it came out. 2 AM and I had to sleep. Otherwise, there is increased probability we'll extract you too early or too late. Please allow me. Or it can be Kryle. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I don't believe I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events of the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Forshnow has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? I can think of none I'd trust more, compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into the aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. Imagine if they pull a Mass Effect in deciding who does what affects permadeath. Ooh. And even if we did, I expect you to hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you. Go Kryle! Hi, Rogue! There is one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. That just makes me think of Hades, Emmett Selk, as the person who oversaw it. And it's embraced as memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what are these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize they linger for some time, those associated with a strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. No, are we gonna go through all our dead companions here? Fuck. They're gonna show me Harshafo and make me cry. I'm calling it. Ooh, I need to decide what party I'm gonna bring. I cannot help but think of those who were transformed into beasts. Their aether dissolved into nothingness, their souls forever lost. Yet I dare say Fandaniel still wanders the ethereal sea, as do ancients who gave rise to Zodiac, setting in motion so cataclysmic events. If there is a justice or morality at work that governs our fate, I do not know it, nor do I think any man ever will. Tropical cyclone's looking like it's gonna make landfall on me. Oh no, stay safe. Alright, I need to bring Graha, but the other two I'm debating, like Estinian and Urianger, Y'shtola, Thancred. Like, I'm kind of torn between, I'm so sorry twins, you're staying here. I'm debating between all the adults, because I do love Y'shtola, but I think I need to take Urianger because he's the only healer. Unless I take Thancred and Urianger, then Graha can DPS with me. Alright, chat. Who do I leave at home? Thancred, Urianger, or Estinian? Because Graha's coming.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Sorry.
I stand ever ready.
Leave Graha for safe. The Estinian, we just had him fight at Garlemald. Oh, I'm gonna make someone angry no matter what here.
Might.
Our fates are not
I
yet
stand
sealed.
ever ready.
You need a tank? Well, because you can have Graha do any role. Goodbye, Estinian. At least I'll get to fight side by side with Graha. The dad's and our boyfriend. Kick from the team after you killed him. He can hang out with Elfino, it's fine. Ram, you're cute. Thank you, Skullwolf.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me?
Yep.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
This is a beautiful observatory, right? Trust is so hard to pick for because you can never separate the twins or the dads. I'm fine separating the dads. I don't do it often, but I can. Like, I can do it. But yeah, I don't usually bring in the twins because it does feel really weird to bring only one of the twins. And I need Graha. Like, I can't not bring him. He's bored, he can go fight Xenos. I don't think he'll ever be that bored. Justinian isn't really quite that bloodthirsty to seek out fights for no reason. This is so pretty. Oh, and you notice how everything down here is an emotion? He'll just go shopping with your money? No! He doesn't know how to go shopping properly. He'll spend it all. Grahop can tank for the twins at least, or rather I can tank. Yeah, I don't like tanking. Best not to bring Alice with Alphino, as Alphino will prioritize her no matter what. Oh. Wait, what is this?
You're mine.
When we find hunger, we'll know we have found the kobolds. I'm sorry, why are you guys hungry?
Be gone. Be gone.
I give you guys plenty of food. I'm sorry, are there 2 ways to go? No, there isn't. Okay. Ooh, that's gorgeous.
Together,
Sinking rivalry. The center of a galaxy, right? It's so beautiful. I keep accidentally putting my hair away. Never the snacks we want though. Aw, poor babies suffer.
Make ready.
Yippee! This dungeon's so pretty, it's a shame they showed a clip of this in the launch trailer, because the launch was such a hype thing. It's okay, Iggy, at least we relate to Ram with her gacha pulls? My gacha pull- okay, I was gonna say my gacha pulls aren't that bad, but that would be a lie. Oh, Eelbird! I remember this motherfucker. You still haven't told us how much you spent? Do I have to? None of your business. So Eelbird was a character who died in this game already. He had a lot of unresolved thoughts and issues. In a rush of familiar wisdom, the memory of a principal scion takes form. Oh? Schloppe. He's the one who cut off Robon's arm. He was fighting for Alamigo and was like, y'all aren't doing enough for Alamigo. I'm gonna start a rebellion. I'm gonna betray everyone. Oh, Olivia! She was one of the Garlean generals. I believe that was Papalimo's staff, bless him. 07 Papalimo. I'm extra glad I decided to do the one quest now. Surprised they make this soloable because I remember being told there's a point in the game where NPCs and dungeons are just ass. I don't think in this game. I think in this game they decided that every single... Like, some people don't want to have to do dungeons with other people, and you want to be able to do it with the... Oh, fuck. I need to be paying attention to more attention to which side is which. Shit. Or I just stand on top of Urianger and have him tell me where to go. Working on making optional dungeons supported as well. Ooh, good to know. Forgot they did with the Grand Company recruits. I think it's because people were waiting 30 to 50 minutes for a dungeon. Oh, I remember DPS queue times when I was first playing this game. There were times when it would take like 45 minutes for me to get into a dungeon. So I would start my queue time up and then I'd just go and do like chores or random errands or something. Oh, shit. Shit. I moved out of the one, but it's... Oh. This is fine. I'm gonna eat a pretzel. I'm still on the start of the second story. Oh, okay. Tank and healer usually have the shortest queue times. And DPS, I don't think they're that bad anymore, but yeah, there was a point where they're like 45 minutes, an hour. So if you didn't have a friend who was a healer or a tank who would do it for you. A pretzel like the food the dead potato ate with his Oh. But yeah, that's why so I started off as a dragoon, but then I moved to white mage. And that was probably the main reason, is because I hated waiting in dungeon queue times. So when I wanted to run something a bunch of times, especially like if you want to do one of the alliance raids multiple times to get like aesthetics, I'd have to swap to healer. Alright. Take two. I'll be less stupid this time. Mr. Bones, thanks for the follow and welcome to the Kobolds. Okay, so there's something for Algae Bite. Evil Ace raids over 20 times. Climb. Oh, so the light shows which of the two ones she's using. Okay. So don't go under the glowing ones. Use my eyeballs. Understood. You know, if you actually look at it, it's not that hard to figure out. Amazing. I don't want to talk about how many times I ran World of Darkness. Oh no. Whew. I thought that was gonna get me. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Everything's okay. Tasty FPS. I need those. I need the frames to fight. I love fighting with Graha. That makes me so happy. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so yeah, that one I have to be extra careful about. That was before they nerfed the raid. Oh, Brittany! Hello! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Brittany? Brittany is another phenomenal streamer. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I say I can see you concentrating. Yeah, someone stole my frames while I was concentrating. Isn't that fucked up? Who would do such a thing? Still got my Brittany sticker from last year. Nice! If you keep resetting the fight, you can keep fighting with Graha. Oh, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Can't unsee what now? Do you do Final Fantasy 14, Brittany?
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
Okay, let me get this treasure coffer first, though. No, I played other 14 or other Final Fantasies, but never the online ones. That's fair.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
So she was only good for one level. Sucks to suck.
Together we shall overcome this.
Yeah, I do like 16 quite a bit. Or 14. I like 14 and 16, but you know what I meant. She should get better eyes. I'll fight you. I will steal that sword and stab you with it. So help me. I am curious what's the highest damage combo out of all the NPCs. Or if there's like an actual meta for who works better with who. Like there probably is, but... Because I know it's probably playable in any combo, but... Oh, I wonder. I feel like all these are going to be friendly. Whose axe is that? I don't think that's Ardbert's axe, right? Archon's memory. Chat, whose axe is that? Which Archon used an axe? I know Urion J can sometimes just inflict instant death. Oh, Moonbreeda. Oh, that makes sense. Aww. Oh, this is harsh to fall. I love him and I miss him. Orion J has some dialogue about her. You can probably see it in the text chat. Oh. Oh, the herald. Thou ever grantest me the strength to move forward. Thancred said she'll always be here for you. Oh, that's really sweet. Thancred supports him in his love and sadness for Moonbreeda. It's Y'shtola for highest DPS. She takes Black Mage, but Ariane Jade does have an instant death. Okay. That makes sense. That's why Ariane J is meant for this dungeon. Hmm? He hasn't killed anything in one shot yet so far. May or may not have recommended him for that reason. I would really like if he'd actually kill one of them in one shot then. Ariane J, please. Nah, he's just chilling. He doesn't want to do instant death to anyone. He's just like, I'm on vacation, don't worry about it. I'm like, please let me click the chest, please. Alright, who's this boss gonna be? I'm gonna be honest, I do not remember who the fuck someone remind me of who this character is? Oh, he's from the trial they turned into a solo duty? Oh, that one was so funny. So, once upon a time, for all the stuff at the end of A Realm Reborn, with Ultima weapon and everything, the dungeon had multiple phases. There was like the super long phase, then there was the phase that actually had the boss. But you could also get a trial. And this trial was so easy, it was comedic. Like, Sprouts would load in and everyone would be like, oh my god, you guys got the hardest one, holy shit, I don't know how you guys are gonna be able to do this, like, good luck, good fucking luck, like, newbie. What am I doing? Am I just hitting it? Oh. Phew. And then, people would do like a couple hits on him and he would go down and all the newbies would be like, wait, is this it? And so it was really funny whenever you actually got that one. Imagine being so shit as a boss, you get reduced to a solo run. They're like, yeah, when we let 8 people do this, he died so fast that we ended up having to just... Like, it's so comedic. La Habrea was also part of the Praetorium after Ultima. He was also reduced to a solo duty. Yeah, because you would essentially finish La Habrea, and then half of the people would go and stand at the exit because they knew La Habrea would die so fast that they didn't even bother.
My turn.
Was a great, truly terrible decision for them to make him a solo instant. I remember someone having a macro text, you gotta do A, B, C, D, F, G, blah. Skip to L with a full paragraph of ridiculous mechanic constructions. Oh my god.
Hold still. If I may?
That was the easiest. Yeah, it's really fun to fuck with people who are new and be like, oh my god, this shit is so hard, and make them panic, and then you're like, no, you don't have to do anything. This guy's actually a joke. I desperately wanted the ability to replay solo duties whenever we want, like, trials. Oh no. Okay. I was worried because everyone else went over there and I stayed here, and I'm like, oh god. Should I be over there with my party? No? Okay. I should probably not be reading chat while doing boss fights, but it is what it is. I also know I could probably improve my rotation, but get wrecked, you absolute loser. He is the joke one? Okay, good. I was like, is this a character whose name I should actually remember? Because I don't know who the fuck they are. Oh, who are you gonna hurt me with now, game? It's light. Is it truly? Oh, is it Minphilia? Thank you, girl, for building me a bridge. You've finally done something useful in your life. Ooh. I feel so mean about how much I hate Minphilia, but that girl was genuinely useless. Hurry on, Jay. Can you please start solo killing some people? Thank you. Chat promised me you could do it. Took her dying to be useful. Oh yeah. As a living person, she was useless. Beyond useless. It was like, why does anyone listen to you? And I don't even feel bad for saying that. It was genuinely like, who put you in charge? And why aren't we mutinying? You know, I know it's not very likely, but I would like to see Emmett Selk in here. Be like, bring me back my Hades. I love him too much. I can't accept that he's gone.
Together we shall overcome.
I need to be Delulu about my man. Put a dot on all of them. I did like Reen though. Reen was sweet. I was like, I appreciate this version of Minphilia. To be fair, TBH, I do feel like the Scions felt like that band of vigilantes under Minphilia, and after she was aetherized, they evolved into realm heroes. Yeah, like they were just weird vigilantes, and then after everything happened, well, when all the Scions got scattered and then had to come back, I feel like we started getting respected. After Alfino, corrected his behavior. They actually got respected. The version I actually did care about her more. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I loved Doreen a lot. In a way that I never loved Minphilia.
If I may?
Oh, what is Graha doing? Aww. The one thing that does suck about doing it in trusts is the fact that the fights do take a lot longer than if you're with an actual party. I also noticed Minfilia never fought on the front lines till Shadowbringers. Yeah, like that girl didn't fight. She let us do 100% of the fighting. I suppose maybe one of the reasons it takes longer is the NPCs don't go wall to wall unless you do. Princess Pet Project feeling? Yep. Yeah, it didn't feel like an actual competent leader doing things. I also felt like she wasn't actually good at talking to the leaders of the other countries. Like, I think they just kind of accepted her, but it didn't... You don't feel that sense of like, oh my god, this is an actual organization we are giving credence to. Same time, they don't go wall to wall, pulling too much to deal with. Mm-hmm. Alright, who will this be? Oh, this is the final one. Okay. Please be someone interesting.
Is as far as you go.
I'm so... Van Daniel, go away, you bitch-ass motherfucker! I'm so sick of your shit! Ugh! So this is like the sundered soul of Hermes, the depression guy. He was also Amma, and he was also Van Daniel, who was puppeting Asahi like a fucked up little twink puppet. I hate him.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Yeah, you're a freak. I don't care. Get away from me. I hate Van Daniel.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Ow.
The stage is set.
Be gone.
I don't know what this platform means, but it worries me. What am I supposed to be doing? Nothing? Oh. So don't stand on it. Okay, right Firaga Forte. Okay, it's their right, not my right. I'm like, that says right. Who's right?
Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Oh, I hate his stupid voice. Oh! Okay. I moved in time. It's fine, chat. I'm not blind. Oh, it's Sail! My wife! I miss her!
What a boorish audience you are!
The floor was calling? No.
Together we shall overcome this.
The floor almost did call. That was actually quite close to floor tanking. Oh yeah, you lost earlier in the stream? Yes, you can't say it was floor tanking though, because I was playing, Alfino. Is Graha about to get blasted? No, okay. I was like, Graha, baby, why are you alone up there? Yeah, that's right. Can't floor tank if I'm a fucking scholar. For all those who have lost, we've carried on, and for them that have come to aid us. Trust Graha? You're right. I can't believe I didn't trust my husband. That was my fault. Ooh. I'm not sure if it's quite ready for limit break, but whatever. Nope, not even close. I should have waited. It's fine. I usually let the other... It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened, chat. None of you witnessed me releasing too early. I do wonder if we'll get anyone else. Oh.
You're mine.
Yippee! All done. Eat shit, Fandaniel, again! Yeah, Papa Lima was at the start.
Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
Listen, I know you're depressed, but don't drag me down with you, you little bitch. Oh, I got a lamp. Neat. Hmm? Heidelin time. Vina, it's me. Did Vina just bitch slap him back to Earth?
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Are we gonna talk to him like Hermes?
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
I don't think the minion dropped. All I got was a lamp. And it said that I couldn't get something I already owned.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all.
Have you any memories of Medion? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Do you have any memories of Medion? Your child? Who you doomed like the entire world for?
How would you know that name?
So he remembers Medion. Interesting.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk.
So this is... Alright, confirming...
Pieces fall into place.
Confirming we were there in this timeline specifically to us.
In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis?
I hope he remembers me.
How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it.
Oh, don't you be mean to Emmett Selk. I was starting to sympathize with you, and then you decided to be a dick. Fuck you.
Ignorance.
Emmett was happy at the end. He trusted me with his legacy. Fuck you. Ugh.
But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world, his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Which makes life more meaningful.
So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning.
So many people have found purpose and meaning in life. Just because you couldn't doesn't mean you get to doom the rest of the world.
And I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
Bro, you are so pathetic.
That is my truth. My answer.
It is the wrong answer.
And yet.
What about all the happy moments you spent with Medion?
I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end?
Like,
Was
even if they're
this
suffering, there's good too.
the only way?
Hi, Lucky.
After all these years.
So hi, Ablative.
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
No, there is a better answer.
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Damme, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is this Asahi? Are they making me deal with, like, this piece of shit? Though I would say it would be really funny if Asahi's like, shut your bitch ass. You wore me as a fucking corpse puppet. And now you're gonna whine? Like, fuck you. That would actually be really funny.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
Can you both just leave? Go away.
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
Hi, Ricksky. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know is a good point, right? I'm like, ugh.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Oh my god, can you both just like jump off the cliff together? I don't want to hear either of you. I hate both of you. God.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus.
I mean, I feel like more bad for Ammon than Asahi. Like, I feel a little bit bad that like the entirety of Ammon's entire life, death, lives and deaths, all this eternity has just been like, haha, misery, suffering, depression. No one knows what I feel like. So I would like him to see the coming of the world in like a better world, a different answer. But also, I'm kind of like, can you all both just leave?
Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Oh, he looks so sad and defeated. Don't you look sad at me right now? We're gonna save him, aren't we? I'll do what must be done. Next time we'll find the answer together. We'll find the answer. I'm like, I could just not answer him and be like, bye, get fucked, but I'm not that mean.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was. For the monster I became.
I mean, to be fair, you just had, like, depression in a society that did not understand mental health issues. All you needed was, like, a little bit of therapy and you probably would have been fine.
I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Bye! Please do not come back. Bye. Asahi, jump in after him. I don't want to see your fucking face again. Don't you talk to me.
Follow me.
Oh, I will not try to follow you. That is the last thought on my mind. I will not follow you. No, like, leave. Like, you can leave faster.
Likewise.
Seriously.
I pray we do not meet again.
Yep. Die. Die faster. Go to oblivion. Sink into your pit. Shoot.
Better hope not.
Ugh. Hi, Goopy. I didn't cry, but it was really nice seeing, like, Papalimo, Horsefall helping me out. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Goopy soon? I love Asahi being like, don't follow me. And I'm like,
Hydaelyn is waiting.
bitch, why would I follow you? I hate you. Like, I feel a little bad for Hermes and kind of want him to see the better world before fading into oblivion so he can have, like, some hope in his heart. But, like, Asahi, like, go away. Leave forever. Don't show your face before me again. Never let me hear your voice again. It is offensive and a personal attack on me, actually. Thanks for the stretch and the sip. Like, I don't want Asahi's soul to remain. I don't want to have to deal with that shit ever again.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Ooh. Pretty. We meet again, Vana. She looks very Yoshitake Amano art.
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge.
They do! I am at your service, Queen. Smash? Oh, smash. 100%.
I know why you have come.
Would.
Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
Oh yeah, I would love if we could reincarnate someday in the future and be reunited with the other Convocation members. I don't think we can, but I would love to.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless?
Aww.
That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure.
One sec, I just need to, I think, restart. Okay. I think my computer just doesn't like this section. My face keeps freezing.
Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
Gotta take the good with the bad. Thanks for the
Neither
head pass.
reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer, and in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Aww.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light.
This is such a
For
beautiful
duty's
dungeon.
sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love.
He's a good boy now.
Warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
She's so
And
fucking
thou,
pretty, holy shit.
My champion. When all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
We're gonna do it!
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Oh? Ooh, that's a fancy blade.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Oh.
You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Oh!
Prove ourselves worthy, eh?
So we gotta defeat Hydaelyn before she'll give us her blessing to go to the end of the universe.
Aye.
Oh.
No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well,
oh, I love
not quite every
answers
day.
going right now.
Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Ooh.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
This version of the song goes by the name Your Answer. Ooh. Oh my god. During this quest and when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of scions. Some of your allies' roles will differ from those you're normally able to select. Oh, additionally, you may now enter the scope with a party of NPC avatars. Yeah. Oh shit! Okay, I guess we're doing... Oh shit! I guess I'm going in with the NPCs. Never in the past, present, or future have I found only happiness. To live is to ever be beset by hardships great and small. Yet it is in adversity we find the strength to strive for the next moment of peace and the next, no matter what trials we face. By this strength have the will of gods been defied and the fortunes of men been forever changed. May it be so again this day. Ah! If you come here as a healer, Urianger gets a DPS roll. It's a gun. Vanna's white mage weapon. You can get it. Just gotta do the extreme version of this trial. Ooh. Okay. What, surprised to hear me and love mentioned in the same breath? I've not a heart of stone. Even in my darkest hour, there were people I cared for. Mentors, comrades, the mad woman who gave her life for us. Then you and Alphino threw my eyes off a bridge, and I've never known peace since. If strength is the courage to confront your failings and accept you're worthy of another chance, to rise from the ashes while the fire still burns, bloodied but unbowed, then my friends have made me strong. Emmett Selt called us incomplete, pitiful creatures, he said, and maybe we are. Pain, grief, fear, they walk with us wherever we go. But we proved to him that we deserve to live, and we'll prove it to Heidel and Medion, to the universe itself if we must. Pain and despair, hi, we're old friends. I've lost count of the amount of times I've cursed my own powerlessness. But it is the blessed moments in between that I choose to hold in my heart. Memories and possibilities. I fight to keep those things alive. Minfilia and Reen, to say nothing of you lot, I know would never settle for less. Should we bring our singular talents to bear as one, even gods may fall. Nevertheless, I prithee throw thyselves not into peril, lest our curative resources be spent. From the ruins of a sundered paradise did she rise to grant the star new life. Yet its will long has she labored to guide, or as its will long has she labored to guide her children. Make no mistake, this trial puts to proof Heidelin's own faith. Oh, I get all of them! I get the whole party! Let's go! I don't have to pick and choose! Oh my god, I'm so ready. I'm gonna get my ass kicked the first try because I have no idea what's going on, but you know what? We fucking ball! Even players adamant against doing trusts for dungeons felt compelled to do with this trust. Like, how can you not do this with your scions? How can you not do this with the people you've walked here, done this whole journey with? Oh, I'm so excited! No one left out of this party.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth.
Yeah, I love her design. Check your buffs. Willful, burning for battle, sustaining most damage that would normally result in KO, will instead ignite the will to live? Every time your party is defeated and having battled enemies for a given duration. Okay. In this duty, your indomitable strength of will... Your indomitable strength of will allows you to withstand incapacitating damage a certain number of times. Okay. 3 lives. Are you ready to kill the goddess of light, chat?
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I also have to click the 4s because my mouse is broken and can't click 4.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Hold still.
Oh right, she's gonna do what she did in my fight, isn't she?
We're near or far.
Mouse is spinning. So I got hit with something, oh no.
And now this.
You know what, I'm gonna stand with Estinian. I'll just stay with Estinian? Oh, staying with Estinian was the wrong choice. Should I have gone somewhere else? Oh no. Maybe I should stay with Y'shtola instead. Oh, why is everyone moving?
By blade.
Fine.
Oh, Ariadne and Alice are stupid. I see. I was like, oh, why aren't they moving? The answer, they're stupid. Y'shtola likes to get hit the least. That is fair. Alice and Estinian are greedy.
We're near or far.
Oh, so you need to be close for that one. That makes sense. Ooh.
By blade.
You know, when even Alice and Urian J move back, I know it's time to go.
Crystals of light. To me.
Oh. Y'shtola, I'm just gonna chill with you. Such a high concentration of fire. Oh, do we have to... Oh yeah, we have to destroy the crystals, okay.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
Oh, they want this crystal. Okay, fine, we'll do your crystal.
Find your way in the darkness.
You stole her? Girl, I need you to not stand on me, thank you.
I will not hold back.
Only one crystal left.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved.
Something special for you.
Oh!
Together we shall overcome
This test is far from over. By crystal's light, let's give them a show.
Oh my god. I can see this fight is very involved since we're not even halfway through it.
We're near or far.
Oh shit, I used up one of my lives. Ah, fuck. I thought I escaped it through the skin of my teeth. I did not.
We're high or low.
Oh.
Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal.
Be gone!
Where am I going? Oh, here. Okay.
I have you now.
At least I stole the first limit break and she can steal another. You know, as inconvenient as it is that Alice steals limit breaks, I do like that each of the players has, like, or characters has a personality.
By blade.
Oh! Shit. Well, chat, I can't die again.
Succumb not to fear.
Yeah, just don't die. Yeah, I can't die again.
You cannot stop us! Allow me.
Ooh. Fear.
Light unyielding.
Oh no. No! Oh, shit. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong there, because everyone takes damage from both things. But I'm just seem to be taking more damage than the rest, unless I'm just standing on like a worse spot than the others. We are executing mechanics. I got my ass kicked. That time you stole it killed you? I'll drink some water. Alright, we go again.
The strength of will to alter man's fate.
Got this, thank you. I believe. She wailed towards you last second and overlapped the mechanics. Okay, I was like,
hold still.
A change of arms.
Hi Alcatraz, it's going well. I just died in this boss fight, but I won't die again. You're like, actually, I want to be by Y'shtola. I know she killed me once, but
allow me.
Near or far.
Y'shtola really is the one to watch.
And now this.
Fought a Ramaea and Monster Hunter last night. I hope I kicked your ass.
Light unyielding.
Okay. So yeah, it's in or out.
You underestimate me.
Gloves are off.
Make ready.
I'm his cousin.
By blade.
Oh, what does Hero's Sundering do? That has a worrying name.
Be gone.
Light unyielding.
Okay. So yeah, the green is you have to go out, and I think it was the red one you have to go in.
Together we shall overcome this.
Or we have to go all the way back.
You cannot stop us.
Woo!
Crystals of light. To me.
Shit.
Here. The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh, I fucked up, chat.
You underestimate me.
Okay, so they have a specific order they want to go in, and if you're not going in that order, they don't care about you. Okay. Y'shtola, I swear to Y'shtola! Y'shtola is literally like, I don't give a fuck if I hit you, you are getting out of my way. Yeah, I was in her spot. Like, oh my god, girl.
Together we shall overcome this. Will hurt.
The girl boss, and I love that for her. As much as I love Y'shtola, I'm like, girl, can you not? Classic Black Mage player, they're like, you will adjust. I will do what I wish. Oh, I have 3 lives this time.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
By Crystal's light. Light unyielding.
Battle at me.
Refulgence eternal.
I'm just gonna stand on Y'shtola. Okay. I think I did press limit break fast enough that it gave it to me. Because I saw my little dragon spikies. You guys got interrupted right at the end? Oh, rude.
We're near or far.
I don't want to jinx it, chat. But I am doing better than last time.
Allow me.
We're high or low.
Be gone!
I will not
Allow me.
I don't know what that one means, but we'll see.
blade.
Hi, Y'shtola. Oh, so the blue is a cross. Okay.
You're mine!
Succumb not to fear.
You cannot stop us!
Alright. We got some spicy little currents here coming for me. Where does everyone want to run? Over here. Okay, got it.
You cannot stop us!
My turn.
Love the angelic divine fights, cool mechanics, and the demonic ones. This has been pretty fun so far. I've gotten her far down enough that I'm like, don't die again, don't die again, don't die again, don't die again.
We're near or far.
See, Graha sees me running and he stops because he is a good boyfriend who does not want to kill me.
You're mine!
Y'shtola is simply like, get fucked. He loves you? Yeah, he does. And chat can't even yell Delulu at me for that.
Allow me.
Because they know it's true.
Light unyielding.
Be gone!
I really need to install my other mouse.
Hold still.
I have you now. hold back. You underestimate me.
Fuck it. Or, never mind.
By blade.
Oh. Yippee! We did it!
At last, man has the strength to.
Oh, if she dies, I'm gonna be. Oh. Did we was it just a test defeat her, or is she fucking dead now? Oh no. Oh. Wait 1 sec, I'm just gonna. Don't worry about it, chat. Commemorative photo. Yeah, she's still breathing. It's all good. Nice Merc. Yippee! Actually, I should take a picture with my scions too. Perfect. So I need to close Gyazo, because I do not... No? Gyazo, fuck off! Ugh. Sorry, 1 sec. I don't want Gyazo to take the screenshots. I want my normal screenshot program. There we go. Photo up with your friend you beat the shit out of? As it should be.
No, this can't be happening.
Oh, fuck, she is dying. On one hand, I kind of suspected that this is how the end of her arc would be. Like, she's been waiting for, like, what, thousands of years for mankind to be strong enough to avert the final days by taking the fight to Medion. Like, she is tired. And so I think this is finally where she wasn't willing to die before, back in Elpis, and Amarat, like, she finally feels like she's actually fulfilled her purpose now. She can return to the star. Yeah, she took so many hits from me when I was going to die.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
I suspected one of the reasons her voice got quiet was like she was conserving her power until the warrior of light who had been at Elpis was ready to meet her again.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled. To deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you.
Goodbye, Vana.
This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well.
So we're gonna use the mother crystal as our fuel to go across
While
the...
I have remained hidden,
Damn.
it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The mother crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of
Your
this
job is
task
done.
doth fall to you, my chosen.
Like, Vana? Hydaelyn, she's fucked.
Now, heed these words.
Like the mind to come up with a plan like thousands of years in the making and the will to see it through.
Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
I'm gonna need to look up these lyrics later, because the ones I'm hearing in the background...
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
Not even just... Yeah, it's not go kill Medion. It's show her that, like, we can move forward. That there's a better way. Thank you, Heidelin. We will find our way, Vana. I'm gonna say thank you to her, the person. Oh no, she can't cry, no.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure.
Vana is such a beautiful, brilliant, lonely character.
Though not even my soul remaineth.
She put her everything into protecting you people.
Will be with you forever, my dearest children.
And she dies with a smile on her face because her work's complete, and she trusts us to carry it on all on for her. That was so good. Vana is brilliant. This is the part I cried at, understandable. Mostly seen this game through your streams and the writing is fantastic. It's so good. God, I love Vana. Take her faith in the salvation of mankind. Isn't she the goddess of light? Yep. And welcome back. Yeah, we had a big final battle with her so that she could trust that we were strong enough to go to the end of the universe and fight against Medion. Because she's like, if you can't beat me, you can't... Humanity only gets one chance at this. And if you can't beat me, you weren't strong enough to go there. And we beat her, and she's gone now. God. This is so good. I love Final Fantasy XIV. music is making me emotional now. Fuck. Glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your soul as deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. Fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Thanks for the head pats, you know. Answers and flow get such emotions flowing, right? Thank you for the sips, you know. Old Charlene's music's just another version of flow. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel her feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You're determined to see this through? Mm-hmm. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel to the great expanse. The moon and Charlene's Ark. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. We did kill the god that's been helping us the whole time. The Forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not, and would do all in my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day, ye gods! Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then, and perhaps a nap? Thank you for the stretch and posture check. I mean, she wanted us to kill her so that she could finally, like, move on. The determination to die to test humanity's light, to shine against the darkness of oblivion and eternal misery. To rewrite the song of sadness the cosmos sings, a great goddess, yep. God. You know, I thought Shadowbringers was good. But Endwalker's just... This is brilliant. Oh, now, yep, now I hear the song. Now I hear the song that was playing as Heidelin died. I love that for me. Yeah, it sure isn't over yet. Shadowbringers ran so Endwalker could endwalk. Damn. I might need to get some more water. And yeah, so the unfortunate thing is if there's any more crazy moments, I don't have any more ability to pause the ad breaks because I've already used them all. So I'm just gonna have to hope the timing works out. Shadowbringers brought us shadows so we can see how bright Endwalker shines. No, I want to keep hearing the song. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna find a pretty place to sit for a second. And I'll be right back in just a sec. I just need more water, so I'm not gonna do like a full thing. I am just now completely out of water, and yeah, dried out from crying, need to hydrate, yep. I'll be back. Forcing ads then? Okay. Hopefully that means they won't be an interesting point. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't give you the iPad because I wasn't going to be very long. I'm ready to cry more. I have a full thing of water. Whew. Alright. 1-year anniversary, aww. Aha! I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Time to take a night of rest. If the moon, like, blows up or something, I will be so mad. You're good.
There you are. Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Those voices sounded very familiar, but I'm not 100% sure exactly who they were, and I'm like, am I about to speculate incorrectly? Because I'm like, there's only a couple of characters who would be, like, drifting along, watching us to the end. Forgot their voices already? Like... It feels like Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus, but I'm like, is it? Am I imagining it because I want it to be? I'm also gonna change my hair back to my ponytail, I think. One sec. Where's my style bell? There we are. I'm like, am I correct? Was I incorrect? So I'm like, that would make the most sense. But there also wasn't quite enough sass for Emmett. Where? Alright, chat, keep the short hair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do my ponytail. Can you play cutscenes from the... Yes. There is like an orchestrion roll that you can watch previous ones. Keep short hair, we had it all we haven't had it all expansion, I only had it for like Elpis. Copy Crystal Mom's hairstyle. I don't think that one would look good on me. Can you even get it? Oh, we can do space buns. I don't think that suits me. Bald is an option? Is it? I don't think bald is an option. Alright. One's in chat for short. Two's for ponytail. One short, two ponytail. But I can't believe you snatched all my hair. Currently tied. Oh my god. My character can't be bald. Stop. Why am I getting censored? Wish I could have the bangs for short on the ponytail. Oh my god, if you could mix and match, oof. I would love that so much. False censorship. Oh my god. I can't decide, honestly. I used to use this short hairstyle. Like, I've been using this one for the expansion, but I used to use that one. I'm not doing the pompadour. I can show it to you. That one's so weird. Why? I suppose I can keep it the short one since y'all seem to really want it. Alright, chat, you win. I'll stay short. Rama's unusual adventure. Rama short. You know I meant the haircut. Stop. You know I meant the haircut. Stop. Whatever. I'm gonna progress the story. Ramaea, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperites have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Yeah, I can just take a shortcut. Also, are we liking this outfit or should I change to another one? How much time is left on the DLC? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure how long is left in this expansion. I'm guessing at least a couple hours. You know, it's stream today. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to finish the expansion today, but I don't think I'll be able to. Some outfits I've never seen you wear. Gonna get mom jeans. Finish the first 89 quests, it'll be a bit longer. I guess at the pace I'm going, how many hours would you say? 1 hour, 2 hour, 5 hours? You know? Maybe 3? Yeah, I probably won't be able... I'm gonna keep pushing for at least another. Maybe 3 to 5, 3 to 5. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for at least 1 more hour, if not 2. 3 to 5 depending on chat's mood. Wow. Because, yeah, I'm A, having fun with Endwalker, and B, I will be honest. Final Fantasy does absolutely murder my stream numbers. So while I'm having fun with it, I want to do it in as few streams as possible. Because I like it, but it's definitely terrible for my numbers. But I love it, and it's making me happy and cry, so. I want to get through enough that I can very easily finish it next time. Wait, did I completely missed the area I was actually supposed to go in. Oh yeah, it is a brilliant plot. Real ones are here watching now. We'll share this journey with you. Yeah. So if I can make sure that it's less than 3 hours, then next week I am doing a repo collab on Saturday. But I could move into Endwalker after. At minimum, there's 3 hours of just cutscene. Oh. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to push it at least an hour or two today then. My boy, how'd you sleep? Well, I should hope. It's likely the last opportunity we'll have to take a proper rest for quite some time. I probably could have done with a few more winks myself. Ugh. Oh. Maybe we should have slept together and cuddled. Now, if you can repay me by letting me have Emmett, no. I'm here for you, doesn't matter what you're playing. I appreciate that a lot. The thought of what's to come was keeping me awake, you see, so I thought to do a bit of research, hoping I might eventually feel weary enough to doze off. Headache setting in? Oh no! But before I realized it was already morning, no need to scold me, I already regret it, and will probably only feel the regret more keenly as the day wears on. Since the final days first manifested, we've been tested as never before. Even more so in your case. Nevertheless, our work is far from over. We can't afford to falter now, not when the end is in sight. Would you have slept if you were in Graha's bed? Yes. Grahaj fixes his insomnia with a cram session. He didn't fix it. He failed to fix it. But yes, he was like, alright, time to be a nerd. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperites have deduced the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Hydaelyn herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon in the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Here for 3 reasons. I enjoy being here, I'm gonna help mod, and of course I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Indeed. Then how are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your Aether Burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loperites' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. Yay! I mean, it's really hard to be like, yeah, so God handed us a plan to save ourselves, and then was literally willing to die to prove that you guys were strong enough for her other plan. Like, that's pretty hard to deny. Going with your pens only because Hydaelyn believed in you. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. I'll be honest, if the plan was go to the moon and hang out there in a ship, like with a small amount of people, for goodness knows how, like pretty much until you die, in the hopes that you find a habitable star, or place your everything on this group of people managing to avert the crisis that like your god like died for to believe in. Like I'm gonna be like, yeah, go for it. If I die, I die. Go for it. Endwalker as a whole should only take 2 more streams, one to finish 6.0 main story, maybe get through 6.2, and another stream to finish everything before Dawn Trail. Hi, Mutt. Left and come back. No idea what's happening. Glad to be here. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Are the Loperites too willing to abandon the Exodus? Umbaka. Umbaka. With the Ark plan, I have to hope I'm important enough to be saved. Oh, true. Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Medion. Why else would she have given you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Urianger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Bro, at this point, we have been fighting you to do this whole time. We ain't backing down now. You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever. Well, we've come this far. We'll avert it, whatever it takes. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyper Hopper. The Loperites will coordinate with the Ilbard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Yippee! I'm excited to see what's at the end of the universe. Or the edge of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. Perhaps now I can finish that book I was reading. Oh, what? Pay me no mind. I'm sure you have better things to do with the time afforded us. Aww. I do think it's horrifying, the concept that all the stars before this one were filled with despair, right? At the end of the Sea of Creation is my love for you. Oh, arrows. You sweet talker, you. They bid us rest, but I'd much rather find something productive to do. I suppose now is as good a time as any to hone my lance. Not that I've ever found it to be dull. Still, it eases my mind on the eve of battle. At the end of the Sea of Creation is a tail nibble? Not from me. The Form hath placed the fate of mankind in our hands. We must not betray their faith. Oh, arrows. The Hydaelyn fight made me cry. I should very much like to speak with the Loperites once their work is complete. 'Tis plain Hydaelyn has entrusted them with a great deal of knowledge, and I suspect there's more they could teach us. I love Vana. I love Hydaelyn. I cried. Rare opportunity to rest. I say we make the most of it. Wasn't expecting to have time on our hands. What should we do? Do I get to go on a date with Graha to kill my time? Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Hydaelyn deemed us worthy of the top trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We'll be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest. Make the most of the time we've been afforded. The meeting's over, is it? You were in for so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation, I see. She's always so worried every time we set off for an adventure. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Tataru is the best potato. Actually, Ramaea, could I borrow you for a moment? I really wanted to go on a date with Graha, but okay. Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? What did you realize, Iggy? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. I do want to do a short Rama haircut at some point. Do you guys want to see me with short hair? Minfilia's biggest contribution to the Scions is her retainer Tataru. You're so right. Minfilia did bring on Tataru. That is truly the best thing she could ever do for us. Cheating what? Something tells me that I shouldn't play against Cheating Way in Triple Triad. Sounds nice. Pixie cut? Yeah! I do want to get a short haircut at some point. I think it'd be cute. Oh. Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Okay, fine, whatever. Cheating Way. Missed a golden opportunity with the Loperites to call one Gaining Way and have them just be jacked beyond reason. Undercuts are nice. Short hair sounds cool. Yeah! Welcome, Ramaea, to Taru's Boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make extra effort to strive for the most functional yet styling clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light, so yeah, you should be doing favorites towards me. I like the pixie cut tomboy look. I tend to like that in games and such, so I'm like, maybe I should go for it on my model at some point. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you'd need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works, perish the thought. Hi, Omni. How are things coming along? Everything's in order. We'll be ready to open shortly. Chat, I just realized I only have like 7 inventory slots left. That's why I brought you here, to be our first patron. Okay. I don't like that Heidelin's ghost is singing in the background. Don't worry. My money don't jiggle, it folds. Jesus. I just have a very full inventory, okay? I have not bothered cleaning up my inventory. I did not expect to find you here. Oh, hello. It's our dragon friend. 7 inventory slots, 400 Firefox tabs. But your retainers have full inventory too, I don't want to talk about my retainers' inventories. I haven't organized that shit in years. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their works on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlian while I oversee matters at Razathan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people. Oh shit. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here in the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. And what's more, when they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well! Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what wonders we'll come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called the star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you'll prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. With that, Awen was live to see it. I should like to visit Rathan again when this is all over. Like too much, I haven't liked enough. Oh my god. Are you okay, Fabian? Losing my connection. Are you actually losing your connection, or were you just wanting to sing that song? We should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Razathan you have yet to see. Don't steal my frames. Ow! Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember the people of this star have not yet given up hope. And neither must you. Stream was disconnecting and reconnecting for like 5 minutes. Oh no, welcome back. I hope no... Has anyone else been having problems, or do you think it's on your end? Chat, or any of the rest of you dying? Speak now or forever hold your peace. We're good? Okay. Hopefully your internet fixes itself soon. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Not you. My old girl, whatever are you doing here? Oh, not this fucking nerd. I want to throw his head in a toilet and give him a swirly like, Jesus, go away. Gonna shove you in a locker, I swear to God. A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt, said Raymond, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Forton, insists that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. I give him a swirly like Jesus? What do you mean like Jesus? I would let Ram give me a swirly, just me. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Ah, the humanity! Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. That's because you're not covert. You're useless. If you tried to be a spy, you'd let everyone know what's happening. You'd ruin the whole operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroy here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Some people find Emmeline charming in that failboy way. No. Never got that, but I guess they can do that. Yeah, no, that is not a personality type that is appealing to me. Whiny brat who needs me to do everything for them, I'm just like, No, I have taken care of enough people in my life. I at the bare minimum need an equal partner. Sometimes the bitch wants to be taken care of, please. Emmeline, it's truly terrible. He won't even let me top. So, she already has her Wow. Have you tried Archon Loaf? You can find it in all the shops. If a hefty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest The Last Stand. Have you tried the Archon Loaf? Archon Loaf. It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can enjoy this purgatory if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old girl. Yeah, no, he isn't even the type of, like, I can understand liking boy failures a bit to the point of where I'm like, oh my god, he's so cute when he cries, I want to bully him. But, like, that man is, no. No, that man I'm just like, go away, please. Go bother your other half. Rama to Emmeline, have you tried eating at Sogma? You lost karma? How did I lose karma? He's like a wimp. He's made wrong as a joke. It isn't Ramaea and Tataru I spy. I'd probably enjoy kicking him down the stairs, right? Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you would be returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expense required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what matter of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kugane once I've finished. You know what you did? Oh yeah, no, Archon Loaf is disgusting and he's gonna be, like, he's gonna come back crying. Of course you'd find a way to turn this crisis into your advantage. Oh, she wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruins. I'm sitting here going like, would a potato-human romance work? Because I feel like they're a match made in heaven, honestly. Indeed, I have every confidence they'll succeed, and I'd make myself and my business ready for their return. Like, they would take over the world. If you believe in them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. Potato and Costa del Sol with a harem? Fair. Never trust the potatoes? Oh, I don't trust any potato but Tataru and Kryl and Pippin. Okay, so I trust 3 potatoes. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Snug fit. Oh, true, Papa. Well, I did trust Papalimo, but he's gone now. Nanamo, I guess. Lagging so much, I am so sorry. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldonard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. What do you mean by that? Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. Like, when someone says they like a lemon-baked goods, I don't usually go, you have tart tastes, do you? Like, today we had a power outage that affected the entire country. Oh no, so bad it affected Mexico, Guatemala, Costa Rica, El Salvador, and basically everyone. Holy shit. That's not good. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. I thought he was unusual in a threatening way. Oh, I don't find him threatening at all. Like, Tataru can take him in any way, shape, or form. When I have Tataru on my side, like, this man is nothing. So I don't find him threatening at all. I'll just have Tataru handle my business deals. Let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until we next meet. Like, he's like a sleazy car salesman type guy, but a little more put together than that. Alright, who's next? Anyone else want my attention? Aww, okay. Fair enough. I wonder if he's gonna come back after having his cakes and be like, what the fuck did you do to me? Really have you working part-time before the world ends, huh? Right? Me? Oh, Ramaea, decided to spend some time at the markets, did you? Hey! We love Wedge and Biggs. Tataru! Even though he has stupid onion hair. Biggs, Wedge, I take it the work on the arc proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Sharlayan and Razadhan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Loperites. The arc is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it! And you'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Sharlayan. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up at a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Sharlayan. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. Still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There is that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. I suppose Wedge's... I'm not gonna call Wedge a trusted potato. But he's alright. What do you say? And one filled with even more adventure. I love how Biggs and Wedge are recurring pair on Final Fantasy Worlds, right? You can have a little mischief. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should be going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. What was the noise you did when they said chocobo cart? It was cute. What noise? Did I make a noise? I made like a hearty chortle. I don't know what noise I made. Sorry. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Tataru, best potato. I also like tartar sauce. Chat, do any of you... What noise did I make? When did I make it? Now I'm curious. It's gonna bother me now. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud. Varsarud? From Palaka's stand. Haven't we met before? She seems familiar. Oh, yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? The same noise you make when you're pleased with yourself, the one that sounds like Grandma from... Grandma from Rhapsody? The noise I make when I'm pleased? What? I have no idea now. A noise like Grandma. But cute? I doubt we exchanged a little more than glances then, but it's kind of you to remember me. Christmas. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we'll come to call this place home or return to Thavner, but we're here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Aww. I can't believe I'm not going to wear the outfit she gave me because I already have glamours. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar. We were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Graha Tia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Will I have enough inventory slots for her to give me an outfit? Let's delete some stuff from my inventory. Yeah. I don't need the faded orchestran rolls. We'll just destroy those. Oh. I love subby boys. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the kobolds. Oh, there's definitely a character in this you might like then. Yeah, if you're not planning to use it, you don't have to take it. No, I'm gonna take it. Alright, we'll get rid of you as well. Look how many coffers I have! god. I'm like, should I just throw all these coffers out? No, I don't have a house. Rama? What? I don't need them. Use them on all your other jobs. Fine, I won't throw them out. I probably don't need tawny latex. Actually, no, I can probably sell that. Valdesian glass, rose. Is there like... Oh, soda buns here. Is there a retaining bell near here? Aha! Alright, let's... There we go. Alright. One sec, chat. Let's just sell a bunch of this shit. One. Oh! There's only 3 of these on the market. You know what? We're keeping that. Also, that does... Yeah, we're keeping that one. I'd hope you keep it. You gave it to me at the start of Endwalker. True. Diamond tears. Beans up. Actually, no, I like that lamp. I'll keep it. I suppose I never actually use materia, so I can just sell the materia, right? Yeah, 4,400. I mean, I should probably use materia, but I just don't. Alright, chat. Sorry about this. I just really need to make some inventory space. You have more patience than me, putting it all for sale. I trash anything I don't need. I like money. If you guys couldn't tell by how I run my streams, I like money. Money good. Why throw out something you can make money off of? 140, we'll sell 4 for that one. 150. Alright. I probably don't need to sell much more. I was gone for a bit. How did this turn into Market Board Simulate? Oh my god, I just need to sell like 20 items and then we'll be done, chat. Okay. There you go. I've got 20 items out of my inventory. Never sell the expensive stuff because obviously I should be using it even if I haven't done anything with it before, right? And then we can just sort. There we go. You may now obtain job-specific gear. Ooh. Oh, this isn't as good as mine, but okay, I don't like hats. Let's oh, I like the oh, I like the Reaper one. Oh, Reaper hat looks silly. Let's take a look. Yeah, it really does look like someone just taped my mouth with duct tape because they wanted me to shut the fuck up. Okay, I don't need any of these right now, but... Though delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment to yourself, and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though, so I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I suggest speaking with Kral first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Alright, this way. What's based? Or just how complex the game is? I like this game a lot. And there's so much stuff that... Oh, the tape? Oh, shit. You wouldn't even know what to do if I was silent. Fuck you. I will not be silenced. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? Yeah. It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. Out of peace? I hate all of you. The nanny? If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Graha, though, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Lavalier estate. Although Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they'd all be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle of fatigued mess, so do remember to get a good night's sleep. The show influenced me so much, the butler's quick, witty sarcasm is me. Watching those clips, kind of want to check it out. Now I want to see what this is. Where am I going? Over there. Decent 1990s TV show? Okay. Try as she might, Tataru has no chance of standing between you and a hearty meal. Don't worry, we saved some for you. Hast thou perchance had opportunity to partake in the rainbow pudding? Owing to its striking flavor and somewhat garish appearance, 'tis quite popular. Indeed, so popular the last stand stock has been entirely exhausted. I should hope at the very least Puddingway did sup upon this most delectable of desserts. Ramaea, come to make our trio into a quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. It's nice getting to chat with everyone before we set off to the edge of the universe.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world.
I don't think I've seen the Eggwalker meme, Marcus.
Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Her voice is so pretty. Just like her.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
You know, I miss when Thancred was scruffy. I am sad that he went back to his more like fuckboy look. I miss him like long hair and beat up. He looks so much better scruffy. Man needs to grow a beard or something. Gain a new eye patch. Let his hair
But
grow
whatever
out.
awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
You have nothing left to prove, not Doreen nor Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. We'll get through this together. Yeah, he made a hot DILF. A hot, sad DILF.
Man. 47 months of being stuck here. What a shame.
Shame. Chris, thank you so much for the subscription and the 47 heckin' months. I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. Sitcom? Okay, I might have to check it out. Or at least look at some of the clips.
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Fabian, thank you for gifting a sub. Do you want to see feet or do you... Oh, I release you from your suffering. Alright. Mods jail Chris. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Y'shtola's always going to be my favorite. I do really love Y'shtola, but in terms of the Scions, she's pretty middle to me. Like, Graha is obviously my favorite, and I think Urion J got so much personality that he shot ahead too. I will say I'm so sorry to the twins, but I think like the twins are kind of... They're children, so I find them less interesting. I'm just like, I give them a pat on the head and I'm happy for my adopted children, but like, you know? Thancred would be at the bottom, but I have friends who are obsessed with him, so I can't put him at the bottom. Also, his dad arc endeared him to me. So I'd say it's probably like Graha, Thancred and Urion J, Y'shtola, and then the twins. Like, I like Y'shtola, but we haven't gotten as many of her sassy lines or personality recently. Because of friends he gets mid-tier. Yes. Also, his relationship with Urion J. Like, him being a depressed dad with Urion J as they raise Reen was just too good. I hope he's back from jail. Hopefully. Oh, from prison life back to this hell. Since I started the game with Y'shtola as my main Scion, I got to see her pretty often. Fair. Have to remember there's more Scions in the main group, hold sidecasts. That's not what I'm talking about right now. I know I miss her being in the story. She has had some really good lines, though. But yeah, I think once I finish Endwalker, I might do a big tier list of everyone.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home.
Oh yeah, little son is always the best. I was about to type, doing alright, still reeling from the work story I messaged you yesterday. Understandable. I did not know who Thancred was during A Realm Reborn for the entirety of it. I just thought he was an annoying fuckboy. I honestly didn't like him till Shadowbringers. I always feel like Thancred was the average among greats, like he's nothing unique, yet he's able to go toe-to-toe like the rest of the crew. Well, that's fair. He was just too much of a basic fuckboy until Shadowbringers for me. And then he had his depressed dad arc, and I was like, okay, you're kind of cool.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
Depressed men really do it for you, don't they? Listen, I'm depressed. I need a man who's also depressed. TBH and most of Realm Reborn, I didn't care about any of them. Yeah, he was a basic fuckboy until he spent years as a single dad. Bookish gothcore. Same, let's sit and watch the rain.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Aww.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change.
It's interesting about them all, like, talking about what they'll do after. Because, yeah, when you actually have saved the world, like, what do you do next? What do you do in retirement? My man, woman don't feel shitty like I do. They don't mind. Well, they don't. Love coming into 14 streams as someone who knows nothing. Red flags. So many red flags. Shh. Why does this feel like the final feast before the end? Because it is. This is our, like, final day before we go sailing to the end of the universe. You learn how to cook, probably pick up a hobby, start painting. I hope... One of the things that sucks about being someone who's saved, like, the entire world and doing all this stuff is... What do you, like... You don't exactly just get a giant pension at the end. Like, can you imagine saving the entire universe from multiple world-ending calamities and then having to just, like, do manual labor at the dock afterwards for pennies because you can't afford your rent? Like, do we get, like, a house? Do we get land? Do we get, like, some money? I do like that in anime games where the, before the end, everyone takes the day off to enjoy a party, right? There's always the thing I've hit D&D players with at the end of the campaigns. To be fair, your character has consistently saved the world over and over and over. And yeah, we've only seen a small part of the world. I saved the entire world and all I got was this lousy shirt.
Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world.
They're gonna travel together! And then they'll go adopt another child! I'm sure there's plenty of orphans after all the, like, you know, end of days deaths. They can go find a new one to adopt.
If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee.
They are traveling together!
My ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Yay!
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtona? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end, I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Okay, that's actually such a cool goal. Holy shit. Thancred and Urion J are just gonna go be dads off in the distance. She's gonna travel worlds. Ram helps make orphans for couples to adopt. No. I think what makes this end so much more vital is there's no dark times, no dictatorship, no next generation of heroes. We succeed, or oblivion. Yeah, like, the entire world is uniting against this. And we've already overcome so many of the, like, differences in the world. Okay, she's not mid. She's still, like, A+. She's still amazing. She's still phenomenal. Not with you around. I give up, sadly. Is everything buffering again? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I'm sorry. I hope all the power and internet stuff goes back or gets better soon. Calling it here, Graha's gonna say some nerd shit like I'm gonna study in the libraries. No, he is gonna want to travel the world in an adventure with me.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
Yeah, she's in the middle of the S tier. See you, Fabian. No nibbles, fuck you. I take back my good night. Aww. She wants to see the lion guy she met left in the first.
I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
I don't fucking know. Marry all my men? Create a harem?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
Aww. This moment's so sweet. Oh, this is making me so happy. My heart is so full. I think I'll finish, because I think there's 2 more groups of people I'll go see with all this. So I'll go see the other 2 groups, and then I might call it a night at the end of that. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I would love to see that, honestly. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that's all that matters. Alright, so we'll go to the Studium next. Really know how to pick you back up after smacking you down. Funnily enough, it's these kinds of moments I remember more in games than the big cinematics, right? Oh, what is Puddingway doing? Study the way of pudding. Oh my god. Graha, my love. They're both asleep. Are these idiots okay? They're just sleeping in the snow. Please walk up to Graha and kiss him. Aww. Graha's paying off his sleep debt? True. Oh, she better look over and see me leaning on Graha. Damn it! I was really hoping that I'd be leaning against Graha instead of straight up.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
I do
Not
love
only for your
cryo.
safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love.
We've already found
you deserve all the joy in the world.
Aww.
There is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness.
Aww.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all.
This expansion has so many just good messages for life in general. Like, just in general, like, your happiness matters. Like, you deserve to be happy, and you deserve to find your happiness. Graha and Alisair's pair is much like Alfino and Estinian. It's nice the twins have another person they can be around themselves, right? Dude, this expansion cured my depression for a month, right? Like, it's just so many beautiful messages. Yeah, they fell asleep reading books like nerds. Reinvigorated my passion for living, not gonna lie.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be.
Does he fall back asleep?
Wait, what are you? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
My baby.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Because, like, it has such good messages for moving forward, no matter how dark times or how much depression or tragedy or suffering,
Not
like,
a word to anyone.
all the happy moments make it all
Understood?
worth it.
Not one word.
I'm gonna tell everyone you were snoring, and you can't stop me.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Oh. So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a
Tell
few
them she was
books to
drooling
return to
true.
the library.
So,
thought I'd
sure.
take care of it
I
while I
should.
could.
And you?
I just wanted to see you because I'm in love with you. It's a secret, just enjoying peace and quiet, nothing in particular. It's a secret. I just wanted to watch you sleep. That's enough reading for one day, and we don't know how long we'll be away. I'd best return these books before we depart. Indeed, I'm absolutely famished. What about you? I see. Perhaps I'll stop at the last stand on my way back. Gods, I didn't realize I was so tired. One moment I was resting my eyes, and the next. I should go get some air. Maybe a quick bout of training. Not sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. She's like I used to be. I was like, what do you mean sleep? I will never take a nap. As long as I live, sleeping is for the weak. I'll get a couple of hours, then I'll go again. No sleep, we ball. And then I was like, damn, I wonder why I'm so tired all the time. Wonder why I'm a sleep-deprived bitch. Well, actually, I didn't notice that I was tired. I essentially got so tired that I was loopy. Oh my god, do we get a little bit of slutty chest from you today? Oh my god. Chat, look at those, look at that chest cleavage. Like, hello? What, surely this isn't the first time you've seen me without my armor.
Oh.
He looks so good in regular clothes. Like, Estinian is just, whew. Almost like the brain needs time to rest and process, right? What brings you here? Like, look at him! Oh my god!
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face. I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
He looks, look at that expression of sadness and distress on him. Like, look at the lines under his eyes. I have never seen this man look this worried in his life.
Well,
he looks
I, for one,
distraught.
thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress.
Oh yeah, he is such an introvert. Bro, we chatted for a bit and he jumped backwards out of my window. Like,
it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
I mean, who wouldn't?
Not like I had better things to do.
I would also jump out of a window after chatting with Rama. What do you guys mean by that? That's crazy.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Aww.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait.
Hmm?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
That's my son. We're raising him to be an upstanding citizen.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Aww, they're bonding.
I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Aww. Suppose I have to thank you both as well. You were never one to forsake a friend. I'll be counting on you. I'll thank both of them. Hi, Mike. They're so cute. Also, I love a Stinian in a ponytail.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
My heart is so full. What the hell? I love my scions. I love these fucking idiots. Smarter than a talking dog, a spelling bee, but all that remains is to return to the annex and give my armor one last polish. I expect Alfino has maintenance to carry out on those floating things of his too. Few of our comrades decided to remain a while in Charlian after making their deliveries. Did you happen to pass any on your way here? Alright, back to the Baldazian Annex, I guess. Welcome back, Ramaea. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest of dreams on the final night before the big day. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. There better not be any last-minute shenanigans. Xenos, I love you, but can you chill out for like 10 minutes? I see he's transforming or something. Like, that's kind of hot, but...
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, he's been thinking about it this whole time. Still thinking about Alice's words.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
He's like, huh, emotions. Trying to think of them. How does this work? Dawn of the day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
Thanks for the stretch and posture and the sip, Yama. It sure has been 9.5 hours since I started stream.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments.
Pray return.
From the joyous
No!
to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
Mordona.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane.
Ishgard,
We were
Kugane.
fortunate to find sanctuary, wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Good practice for the next 12 or 24-hour stream. True.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
I don't know how you could be at this point and go at night. I'd be too stressed to stop. You probably got another 4 hours at least. Yeah, I can't go for another 4 hours.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Aww.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
We love Tataru. You can count on it. You too, Tataru. You can count on it. I think after this is a good point to stop. Barely remember Endwalker, but there's a lot that'll happen. Another 2 hours and 40 minutes of just voiced cutscenes. Yeah, so I'll probably start the next quest and then maybe end. I was hoping I'd be able to finish Endwalker tonight, but honestly that was a little... I was a little too ambitious, apparently. You know? Little too ambitious. But based on what Yama and Eros are saying, I think it'll be... I'll just have one more Endwalker stream. And then we'll be done, chat. Are you excited to see the end with me? Under the heavens. Ojika Tsunchika is ready to send you off with a smile. Heavensward is next. Heavensward was a while ago. Time to walk to the end. Hi, Plague. Last bit's a tad bit of a journey in itself. Whatever the next expansion is called. The next expansion is Dawn Trail, but I'm not going to do that on Twitch. I think that one I'm just going to do off stream for me. So Endwalker will probably be my last Final Fantasy stream, unless I'm just doing like a fuck around day where I'm just doing miscellaneous stuff, or maybe the Manderville quests or something. Yeah. Suppose this is where we part ways for now. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldazian will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the Sea of Stars. Sad but understandable. Could do the optional raids on stream as a community thing. I probably won't do it on stream again. I might be willing to do it as like a Discord night or something, or if I do like YouTube streams of it. But yeah. Oh yeah, where's the next? The restaurant. Good stream. I'm like, I don't have to go to bed yet. So I could keep going. We could do a 10-hour stream. Probably wouldn't make me too tired for tomorrow, right? Mount farming stream. You're definitely on the cusp of the next area, right? I'm like, what? I keep... Oh, right. Go rest! But... So I will say if you get there, you will not want to stop. Alright, I'll just stand staring at the arc. I agree with Eros here. Do not. You won't want to. Like Eros said, trust us. Just go stand in front of the arc, you know? The rest is like a marathon run. Let your emotions rest before the final zone. Ride from start to finish. Save it for next time. 24-hour stream. Alright, so I do have a collab next week, so depending on the timing of it, I don't think I'll be able to do, I probably won't be able to do a Final Fantasy XIV stream next Saturday, but I should hopefully be able to do it the Saturday after that. So who knows, maybe I'll just start early so that I can for sure get it done. Because since you guys say it's probably about 4-ish hours, I should be able to get it done one stream. Everyone's here! So this is the ship that will bear us to Ultima Thule. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. This is the pinnacle of etherochemistry, a synthesis of modern innovation and the ancient wisdom of Alec. The Ark's engine appears to be capable of processing condensed aether in quantities I never thought possible. That even Wilson and Bloodwida should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I'm nonetheless heartened at their presence. Yeah, that is a cool ship. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? They said work on the Ark is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Let us hear what Father has to say. Aww. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you adventure into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share a kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000,000 years. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Aksha and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt I may never fully repay, but I'll try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but in my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasa in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yet so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. First the Great Exodus, and now this, it seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful, I certainly will. Alright. I'm exiting the game before I am stupid and finish this, because I just want to go, chat. I want to keep going, but I have almost streamed for 10 hours. It is almost 11 at night. I should go to bed, especially since I have a stream tomorrow. Alright, chat. Look on the bright side. You have something to look forward to next time. Yeah! Thank you guys so much for coming out for the Final Fantasy XIV stream. Tomorrow I will be doing an indie horror night. I'm gonna play Crowded Followed, and then I have a bunch of other little games lined up for the evening. So we should have fun. Wednesday I will be doing a Repo collab with Eros, Papa Mutt, Alpha Anarchy, and maybe a fourth person. Thursday, we're doing Love in Deep Space, and I'm just gonna thirst after Silas. I don't know whether or not I'm gonna stream next Saturday, cause Sunday the 9th, I'll be doing a Twitch front page stream. So I'm kind of debating if I just rest up all of Saturday and don't push myself, just do the one collab I was invited to, and I think I might spend the rest of the evening relaxing and panicking over my front page stream. I'm so nervous, I'm so worried, but I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much for hanging out during Final Fantasy XIV. I appreciate you guys, and I hope you have an absolutely amazing evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. I'm so excited for the front page. Okay. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. All right. Make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Do you want Dead by Daylight, Duolingo, Repo, or a million people playing Monster Hunter Wilds? We wiggle, we blood. Our favorite MILF is now dead. Ow. Dead Space? I don't know. Oh, no, I said Dead by Daylight, not Dead... Oh, I meant Dead by Daylight if I said Dead Space. Sorry. I would be excited to see someone playing Dead Space, though. Then DVD. Okay. I'll send you guys to Dead by Daylight then. I'll send you off to Katakemi, one of the other members of VHS. I hope you all have a great time in her stream. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Actually, no, I need to take a shower. Night-night. So tired it's almost 1 a.m. Thank you for staying up. Night-night. We wiggle, we embrace our Final Fantasy adventure in space. Wasn't there another wiggle that was like crying? You guys had a couple good wiggles tonight for Final Fantasy XIV. I appreciate you all. Night-night. See you tomorrow for horror.